Hey everybody, it's me. It's me. It's that K-A double T. That's right. We are streaming once again in the world of D&D. That's right. It is Wednesday. It is time for another session of Welcome to Borca. Um we had some fun last time. Some of the players were unable to join us. There might be a change, or unfortunately, someone might have to be leaving us. We'll see how things go with work in the coming sessions. I believe he will be here for our session tonight, if I'm not mistaken, if I've read our notifications correctly. But now, without much further said and done, let us join the voice chat here.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Okay, and let's switch over to D&D. Everything should already be up and running.
Yeah.
So, well, looks like we're just waiting on lids.
We're getting set up. It shouldn't take us long.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I am here, baby.
Hello, hello.
It's
Hey,
time to tell you
hello,
what you try
hello.
not to die too much. Oh,
And 14 months topper. Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a
Thank
lot of
you.
months.
wow. How nice. Oh, did I?
I'll be right back.
Okay, I did. Okay. No. Okay, no, he's not quite done yet. With all luck, we should have full actual Theo ready for next session.
Yeah. Joe's art of him looks so good so far.
Mhm.
Oh, shows art will be done?
Yeah.
Mhm.
One second here. I'm swapping it.
Ooh.
Mhm.
That is looking pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He looking.
BRB.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, my friends are weird.
I'm sure they are.
Literally, the TikTok is when you beat up the homeless man so he can sleep on a bed at the hospital.
I
To give him
mean,
a wine glass.
My goodness.
I guess that'd be chaotic good.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello, Lids.
Hey, there we go. It worked.
Hey, Lids.
Hey, you did it.
Woo.
I did that part. Now how do I get out of here into the other thing?
Alt tab?
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. The only thing I'm worried about is, can I try to do a roll to see if it's connected?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
100%. That's usually what we all do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hope you don't waste a nat.
Oh God, I hope not either. All right, here we
I
go.
mean, you can waste a nat 1.
But a nat 20? Yeah, let's not waste it. You know, let's roll
Did it work?
history.
Yes.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
19.
man,
Yeah.
I love Chrome. Thank you. Everything's just automatically connected for now. I
Yeah.
hope I don't just jinx it.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. What else wants to make? Yep. Jester, you're still good. I still don't know why he says elite cat and not
Bali.
Bali.
Yeah, like I've looked through like all the setting. Like maybe if I just go here, hang on.
I don't know. I mean, of all the problems, that's not exactly like that's not big.
At
That's
least
not,
you're still able to get the role.
yeah. It's like to say we know who you are, so it's yeah. So there you go. It's a test. I see Tabali.
There we go.
Yeah,
And let me just do another roll here.
sure thing.
I usually do acrobatics. You know, let's do deception.
Okay. Okay. Well, the name changed, so we're one step closer in the right direction.
Yeah. So now when I type, Tabali comes up, but when I roll, it comes off with the picture and.
Yeah, all right. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
as far as problems go, this one's
like
why?
it is probably the lowest.
Yeah.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
I would say this is one that's not really worth fretting about.
No.
Hmm.
And it's not like it's a predominant window on my stream either, so.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy.
Yeah, like down at the bottom, it's Tabali, Theo, Jester, Kala, Krug.
I
Maybe.
changed the bottom one to
When
Bry,
you
but I don't know why it hasn't.
did you go into the little cogwheel and put your display name, like on your little sidebar where you have like the chat, the little art library and stuff like that? There's like a my settings tab. You go in there and you can change your display name, so I can become.
Oh, how do I get my Oh,
Ah.
oh.
Yeah, I think you can move them like that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but I'm supposed to change it to my Bry, but it's not. Oh God.
Did you?
No.
I mean, we know who your character is, so it's not
Yeah.
such a big deal.
Yeah. Okay.
And it looks like your roles are coming up as Bry, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, now my picture's gone. Why? Yeah, sounds about right. How's my picture gone? That's stupid.
It's honestly Roll20 being dumb.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Return.
I have my gamer fuel. I'm ready to go.
It's nice to meet you, Return. I'm Junie.
What are you doing?
I'm Cat.
On show.
You have Humble Bundle.
No, I thought you were Return.
For show.
Cat. It's showtime.
I need a drink.
All right. I think we're all here. Are we all ready?
Yeah, my picture's gone now, though.
Well,
like-
funny, so I'm sorry. I don't know
You
why.
mean-
You're fine.
Your picture, like your little portrait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not that big of a deal.
Mhm.
We can try and deal with that later, as long as the rules are showing up
Yep,
And
my
you're
rolls
able
are
to
showing up.
and you're able to see Roll20 in all of its glory. Then that's the main part. That's
Yes.
the main thing we're worried about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think we're just waiting for Topper to be ready.
Mhm. There you go. Are you ready, Topper?
Should be.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Can you hear the Discord, Topper?
Yeah, I heard an oh god, but I don't know like what the problem.
Can you hear Topper?
Oh
Yeah, I can hear him.
yeah.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
Oh, I was muted on my actual computer. You were just
Yeah,
hearing me
yeah.
heard.
Yeah.
All right. Who's going to read the blurb today?
You know what? Krug. Wait, no, Liz can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, Lids.
Where's the blurb? Oh, I see. Welcome to Borca. I see. Welcome to Borca prologue.
Go down a little.
Oh gosh, I can go down. Oh, so it's time to fight a witch. Try not to die too much.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else to read yet? Or...
No,
No,
that's everything.
that's it.
Nah.
Oh, good.
It's
Yeah.
a short blurb today.
Yeah, we usually
Okay.
have that blurb at the start, and one of the players picked at random reads it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
Sweet.
So, where we last left off, many of you continue to explore the house. You slowly pick through a couple more rooms, and then found your way upstairs. But you ran into a little bit of trouble. In the master bedroom, you were greeted with a horrible, noxious zombie that severely drained your party, both in resources and health. But you managed to survive, making your way back down to Kingu for a short rest before exploring the adjoined tower to the house, finding that it is occupied by a horrible and powerful downward blowing wind that halts any descent up, and also the words leper scratched in this interior stone. And before you were about to call it a night, you heard a loud creaking noise, and your path blocked, leading you back into the ballroom, where the chimney witch has emerged.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Mhm.
And it's here where I would like to ask everybody to roll for initiative.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, right out of the gate.
I was literally about to say that. You beat me to it.
Right out of the gate, we rolling.
They see me rolling.
Oh my
They
God.
hating.
Tonight, friends, we dine in hell.
Ooh.
Well, some of us are ready.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Jesus.
Does not
Okay.
even fucking matter.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
I'm sorry, that's just crazy.
He's really trying to wreck our crap in one turn.
And I think we're just waiting on.
Well, I think
Krug.
everyone
Oh,
rolled.
Krug rolled. Oh, it's weird. It didn't get on. It didn't go on.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can just add it in.
Yeah, because like I did roll,
I don't.
but now it doesn't show my character in that turn order.
It doesn't
Oh.
also show Theo either.
I think it was at the top.
Yeah, like
I don't see it on my side.
Oh, he's. Oh, that's weird.
yeah, like right now on
I'll
mine
refresh
it
it.
shows Junie with 2, Witch with 21, Brio with 3, Hand with 0, Krug with 12, and now it shows me on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my roll
refreshed
disappeared too.
All right,
Like
this
it
one-
showed up, but then it deleted itself. It yeeted right off.
Okay. All right. I'm re-adding him. Theo had an 18.
You know what? Get that net out of here.
Sorry, we gotta deal with it.
Hey, if the net happens on initiative roll, I will take that rather than an attack roll.
All right.
Rue.
All right, well, then, top of the round, it is the Chimney Witch's turn. As the white-haired specter, there we go, 5, 10. As it quickly approaches you, Krug, as she sort of begins almost like a powerful sort of like sucking, like an inhale, and you see sort of like these silvery whips begin to kind of like be ripped off your body as she's attempting 7, though it's going to miss, so you're able to kind of shake it off rather quickly.
It is gonna hate.
As she sort of extends into the air a little bit.
That's not
Tabali.
great.
Yeah.
Boy.
Tabali, you're up.
Okay, so with that there, let's see here. I am going to. Yeah, let's see. Bonus actions. What can I do? I'm going to attack with favored foe activated.
Right?
So I guess
Well, you
just
have to hit. You have to
yeah,
hit
I
first,
got to attack,
then
and
you
then when I
yeah.
attack, I'm going to use favored foe.
Okay.
So here's the attack.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, and longbow.
Okay.
Nice.
So favorite foe is now on.
All right.
So first time each of your turns that you hit a favored enemy and deal damage, including when you mark it, I can increase by 1d4. So I just roll 1d4 now.
4? Yes.
Ooh.
Right. Not bad. Not bad.
Meaty.
So the arrow strikes through it. Like you aim and you get like right into where the chimney witch's head would be, or like should be, but it passes through. And while you do hear like a bit of like, it sort of whisks around the arrow as if shooting through a thick chimney smoke. She does have resistance to that attack, so that will only be half damage.
Okay. Well, still, it's a good opening damage, even though it's only at half.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
Tabali is quite happy at the back of the room at the moment. So yes.
Okay. Theo, you're up.
All right. Let me see. Just a memory. This is a stage, right?
Yes.
Imagine what, take 5-10 feet to jump up?
I'll say it takes an extra 5 feet to crawl up it without using the ramps.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so then I will use
Okay.
my movement to get upon the stage.
Okay. So we'll call that 15 feet of movement.
Right. And we're gonna pull out the tried and true Ray of Frost
Okay.
upon the witch.
All right, roll for Ray of Frost. So that will hit. All right. So again, so this time your Ray of Frost strikes the witch as well, but it kind of like the arrow, it seems to kind of go through it. It does seem to like kind of all solidify some of the air that makes up this apparition of the witch, but it's not like it was able to hit anything more physical, so she does have resistance to cold damage.
Okay. So you half damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does she still get her movement reduced?
Yes.
Perfect. I do not believe I have anything else.
All right. In
Yeah,
that case, Krug, you're up.
All right. I don't have a lot of fluff yet.
You got your spells and stuff now.
Yeah, but not within get an opportunity attacked by a ghost range.
Well,
So-
you can hit it with stuff, yeah.
well, that's what we're doing. We're just
Yeah.
gonna smack it. Hope for the
All right.
best.
Let's go and smack.
All right. I believe in us.
An 18 will hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I well, there's no school like the old school, so we're smiting this motherfucker,
All right. So first roll for the battle axe damage.
right?
All right. So that'll be 5, and much like the arrow, resistance to slashing, so that gets cut in half.
Makes sense to me.
Mhm.
And then roll for the smite, and she is undead.
Okay, so this is I don't know exactly how to do this in the
So on your bottom
Okay.
left corner
uh,
on D&D Beyond,
okay.
you should see what looks like a little D20 dice or something in a little
Right.
gray circle. If you click that, it'll bring up a whole bunch of different dice.
Oh, so I should just like make 2d8 with it because it's a.
You can do 3d8s because it's undead.
Oh damn. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get fucked.
yeah, like you have the best spell to use against this creature.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
you
and then
you
I'll.
will be dealing the damage.
Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, so Krug
Ooh.
with a powerful slash
Holy
did the
shit.
entirety of the witch's health in one hit, which means that everything up to that point was pretty much redundant.
Oh,
In a brilliant flash. In fact, you know what, Krug, why don't you describe what you do?
How do you kill this woman? How do
So-
you kill her?
I must set the scene for you first.
Yes.
That this is not the kind of paladin that you are going to normally have seen. This is going to be a violent and aggressive predator of other people's blood. And so that is what we are beginning here.
okay.
Krug does not have style or panache to his fighting. He simply has strength. There is no style to what he does. He raises his battle axe and swings it with such ferocity that the air around it becomes magic. It hits with absolute fury and the divine faith of the magic flowing through his blood, extending through his hand. The only reason that it does not do lightning that blasts you all out of the room is that I have no reason to hurt anybody yet.
And with that powerful, vicious swing, the chimney witch dissipates in a horrible scream as you see the trail of it begins to make its way back up the chimney, like being like sucked like up a vacuum cleaner, like as like a desert retreat, and disappears as the giant hands still remain.
The hand remains?
These
Yeah,
two
they're the
hands-
two
These
hands.
hands.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like the same type of hands that try to pull in Jester in the first session.
Oh, the wall master.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, is there anything else you'd like to do, Krug?
No.
All right. In which case, now it's the crawling is the giant hands' turns. They lunge towards the two closest people, and
Oh
the
god.
the first one will be against Jester. That's a 21.
That will hit. All right.
All right, you are going to take 3
Three.
points of bludgeoning damage as the giant hand kind of goes and grabs you, and it kind of like begins to squeeze as you feel the air kind of rushing out of your lungs. And then against Bri, an 18.
Will that hit?
Let's see. Yes, my armor is 18, so that's a hit, right?
That is a hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets you beat.
And just like Jester kind of grabs you as well and begins to put the squeeze on as you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 3, you said, right?
3, yes.
Ooh.
And with
Not
that,
looking good.
Bri Fighter, it is your turn.
Okay. So now it's just the 2 hands left.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. My goodness. I'm gonna try Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So they need to make a dex save. That is a 9. That will fail. So roll for damage.
Okay. Here we go. Boop.
All right, that'll do it.
Ooh,
As-
radiant damage.
Yeah, as this flame sort of erupts and scorches the hand as it lets go, and also kind of like begins to like wind itself quickly back up into the chimney.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. And with that, Jester.
You see, I don't have any of that fancy magic stuff, so I'm gonna just hit it.
That works.
I'm supportive.
Uh,
13 will hit.
right, and then damage.
All right, yep. And so you kind of push it off and you get it right in the palm with your war pick as it also like reels back and makes its way back up into the chimney. Anything else, Jester?
Jester is going to probably take. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think she's gonna do anything just yet. So
Can I
yeah,
ask a
I'll
question?
save it.
Yes.
When the hand comes off of this, I'm adjacent. Do I get an attack of opportunity on the hand moving out of the square?
It wouldn't really do anything because it brought down to 0 health.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
No, I'm more of a fuck you. You're not getting away type.
Yeah, no. It didn't
Oh,
get
Jester
away.
is too.
It was already. It's basically it was bloodied. It was hurt. It's not so
dead.
much that it's like
Okay.
getting away. Is it like the arm is like pulling itself kind of back.
Disembodied hand thing is kind of gross. I'm one of them things dead.
Mhm.
That's pretty. disgusting.
Well, here's the thing. Top of the round, you see a bit of a what feels like almost a chill as the room begins to grow colder, as you feel almost like air is like slowly being sucked into the chimney. Not so much like everyone needs like it's gonna be sucked in, but like it's
Like
I
the
want everyone to
heat
make
is
a-
leaving the room.
I want everybody to make I want Bri, Krug,
Yes.
and Jester to make an Arcana check.
Yeah, let's go. -1 Arcana. Let's do it.
I'm not the kind of paladin that knows things, okay? I hit
You
things.
think Jester knows things? Briar's probably gonna know. Jester might not.
No
Alright.
one's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Who's gonna
Yeah.
know?
You're gonna
Absence
know.
also
Never
would like to
mind.
make an
Alright,
That's
Arcana
not
check.
no.
Bry and Jester. Bry, you know this more out of like knowledge. Jester, you're more out of like instinct. It's sucking the what feels like the mana, the energy, the sort of remnants, spectral forces that are in this house, and you feel here almost like something is repairing itself.
Oh no. That's not good.
Bali, you're up.
This thing is not dead, I can tell you that.
No.
Without much of a target to shoot at, I don't know what I can be doing here. I guess Tabali, he's just going to stay back here and he's going to ready an action in case something comes back out of the chimney. So he's like he has his the bow and arrow, the arrow's notched, drawn back, and he's taking aim. So the moment something comes through that chimney, he will shoot.
Okay.
And really, that's all I can do right now.
All right. Theo, you're up.
Um. Trying to think.
Oh, and Chris, just real quick, Absence rolled a 6 on her Arcana check.
I said maybe.
Don't worry, you're in there with me. Use a sword, it'll be fine.
She's a warlock.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Human dad
Can
didn't teach her
I-
about this.
Can I prepare
one
an
second,
item
guys.
use?
Sorry.
BRB.
Yes. Sorry, Theo, you were saying something?
Can I prepare an item use?
What are you trying to prepare?
Do you remember that magic missile wand that I have?
Yes.
Could I prepare like 2 strikes of that for whatever comes through?
Yeah, you can prepare because it's a magic item. You won't like waste the charge. You can just kind of hold and be ready.
Yeah, so I would like to ready 2 magic missile strikes for whatever comes out.
Okay. Cool. Krug, you're up.
Oh, you are up. He was just doing something quickly.
Mhm.
Sorry, he's back.
I'm not doing shit, apparently. Okay.
Go, Craig, go.
Alright. I would like. I'll tell you what I'd like.
Okay.
Tell us.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I want to use my divine sense.
Okay.
Oh.
So I would like to scan the room for things that are either good or evil, that are not behind total cover.
Okay. Yeah, you don't sense anything out in the open. You do, of course, get a sense of dread kind of emanating from the chimney itself, from the opening.
All right. So there's no reason to stand directly in front of it. I'll move just slightly over here.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, that's it. That's my turn. I had my action and my movement.
Okay. Bry, you're up.
I have a silly question.
Yes.
It was a cantrip what I used, but does that also count as a spell slot?
No.
Cantrips
Oh.
do not use spell slots. You can cast them as many times as you feel like.
That's the great thing about cantrips. They're not as strong as your actual spells, but you have unlimited use. Where your actual spells can do a whole lot of damage or healing, but you only have a very limited use. That's the trade-off between a cantrip and a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use on myself then.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. On myself, I will use cure. Sorry, I'm a newbie here. Oh my god, cure wounds and healing word. Which one I guess would be the best to use on me? Are you allowed
If
to tell
all
me?
you're gonna do is heal, Cure Wounds is a lot better
All right,
because
I would like
it heals
to...
for it has a bigger dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to use that, please.
All right, roll for Cure Wounds.
Oh,
So you heal 6 points of damage.
nice. All right, that's at least something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
For
And
some of us, 6 points of damage are kind of a lot.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
It is
Like
kind of a lot for me too. I'm
yeah,
back
like the
up to
squishies that are at the
uh,
back of the room.
half now.
yeah.
Look at my
uh,
single D8.
But Cure
Yeah.
Wounds will be a spell slot.
Yes. And am I allowed to do an action?
So Cure Wounds was your action.
Thank you.
But you
You
could
can
move.
though.
You can still move. You can still move if you want.
Should I move?
Probably
I
be a
think I'll
good
move
idea
next
to move
Brooke.
away.
All right, can I move? Oh, can I make it over to like where Krug and Jester are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially you have
So, like,
30
I'm
feet
here?
of movement.
Yeah, that's 5,
And-
10,
I'm gonna
15,
go
20,
right there.
25.
Yeah, and each square is 5.
Yeah. Bri actually has 35 feet of movement, but
Well, hush you.
yeah. All right.
Wait. So should I go somewhere else? Am I good?
No.
Okay.
You just get a bonus to movement because you have weird feet.
Ah, okay, great. I love that for me.
You have the
Perfect.
special feet.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
special feet
Yeah,
give her
that's why I
5
had
feet of
to leave
movement, but the
hands.
wings do absolutely nothing.
Ah, yes.
I brand.
Perfect.
All
Thank you
right.
guys.
Yep.
Sorry for my
Oh,
No
no.
worries. No worries. Jester, you're up. If that's everything, Bri. All right.
Jester is going to use her second wind to regain some HP,
Okay.
seeing as the battle is not over. So I need a slash R 1d10 plus 2. 4 damage. Yummy,
You
yummy.
heal 4 HP.
Yum 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 yum.
Hey, that brings me up to 18. That's not bad.
That was second wind?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
okay.
was
Cool.
second wind.
And so you're a
Yeah.
fighter then?
She's always been a fighter.
Well, I've never played with you guys other than the first session.
There you go.
No, you're fine. And then she is going to basically I don't think she wants to move.
Okay.
Yeah, you're both in the range. So
Yeah, we're okay.
oh yeah, she doesn't want to move. Well, she also has a actually no, I will move her back just one step back so she's not in case something's coming out.
Yeah. And all right. So then out they come.
All right, let's fucking do this
Oh
thing.
God, it's the hands. Oh no.
She's back.
She's
Yeah.
back.
Back, and they look totally back to like
That's
as they were in the very
same.
beginning of the fight. So those who held the reactions, which were Tabali and Theo,
Mm-hmm.
you can now use those.
Yeah, so I'm going to be
We'll start with
aiming
Tabali.
for this hand here.
Okay.
Theo's gonna aim for the opposite hand.
Okay. So that will hit. Roll for damage.
Do I need a roll for this hit?
No, so you just get so you said you were casting it at yeah, that's fine. That hand goes back into the chimney.
Yeah, just ignore the favorite foe damage. I forgot I had that on there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would my favorite foe still technically
nope.
be on the witch?
Because she died and then she came back.
All right, I will
Mhm.
turn favorite foe off. I just realized, like, I've seen that I was able to actually do that on the Beyond 20, that I could
Oh, cool.
turn the favorite foe roll on,
Nice.
so it would automatically apply it as you've seen there. But
Yeah.
it was a moot thing, and that was
Yes.
it was my last one that I used last time. So
All right. So Theo, you said you were using 2 charges, which means you cast magic missile at 2nd level, which means you get 4 auto hits.
and you
so
can
you
actually
break it
distribute
up.
those as you wish.
Yes.
How do I roll for them?
There should just be next to the spell. There should just be you don't roll; they just automatically hit. So there should be next to the magic missile spell. It should be a 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
That's why there's specifically
Oh.
a spell to counter that spell because it just auto
Okay,
hits.
so
Yes.
so I get to fire 4 of them, right?
Yes.
So 1.
You.
All right. So that was hitting the hand, and the hand retreats
Ooh.
back in. Okay, second one hits the.
I think the only target.
Be the witch. Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
target.
hits the witch.
3.
The third one hits the witch for
and
4.
4.
All right. So
Respectable amount of damage.
That's
Yeah,
11 damage
so-
right there.
Yeah.
you guys managed to like cause the hands to quickly kind of retreat back in, but the specter of the witch still goes strong.
No.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh yeah, I absolutely sidestepped this.
Yeah, yeah.
17, Theo.
It hits.
Oh,
Ugh.
All right.
no.
That is going to be 6 points of necrotic damage. I'm gonna need you to make a con save for me, please.
Okay, oh, so 6. So that's half my health already that I had.
Well, it's way worse than that.
And
Oh.
make that con save. He's an artificer. They're actually pretty hardy.
Oh,
Never
it hit
mind.
the one
Oh.
on the
Never
wall.
mind. Sorry, I spoke
Yeah,
too
they're
soon.
actually pretty hardy. Rolls a 1.
All right, so you're
It's
as
fucking
you
flesh melting off.
yeah, the smoke, the wisp that you saw that was like that Krug was able to shape off. You're unable to do so as you feel your life force being drained and consumed by this chimney witch, and it feels like it's taken a toll. You feel like you've almost like aged like a couple of decades in a moment, as your maximum health is reduced by 6 until you take a long rest. So just make a note on a piece of paper that your current HP now is 6 less than normal.
Ooh.
Okay. Wait, did that do any extra damage other than?
No. If you
No.
fail the con, if you were to pass the con, you just take 6 damage.
The thing is, though, I can't go heal you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you were at, for example, 12 hit points total and took this, you are now at 6 hit points total.
Yeah, and I can't heal you anything above 6. So like, it's scary. This is not great.
Yeah. No, I got reduced to total 10 top hit points.
Yeah.
All right, protect that bean.
Tabal, you're up.
It's like, we have to find where this thing is getting its power from. As Tabali is going to move just to the other side here. A little bit more distance between it. I know, shooting at it, it has resistance to my weapons. I'm pretty sure
Still
it's...
hurts it.
Yeah.
It's also looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
That opening barrage did a number to it.
Yeah. So he is going to shoot.
Okay.
Shoot for the stars.
Pew pew.
And miss.
That'll hit. That'll miss. In the last moment, it kind of like splits in half, and the arrow just sort of passes through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still counting that as a hit, guys.
Of course you are.
Jester rolls her eyes.
Yeah.
All right. If that's everything, then
Yeah.
Theo, you're up.
Right. I want to get as far away from this switch as possible.
Oh.
I am going to
But-
use the action. Huh?
Oh, I said good call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going to use the action disengage
Yep.
to get the hell out of dodge. I have 30 movement speed. So I'd say I learned how to do this now. Come on, brain. Yeah.
Essentially, pretty much the entire room you can go to.
Remember, he
Yeah.
has to hop down that. I think because he got up 5 feet, so now
Yeah.
he has 25 feet.
Well,
Oh,
it
yeah,
took
that-
5 feet. It took 5 feet to climb up it. Hopping down is whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to 30 feet that way.
Okay.
And okay, that's not an extra action. I don't think I have anything else to really use.
I don't think at the moment, no.
No, but we still have our full party's worth of turns before it gets to move again, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to not get sucked again.
Yeah. All right, Krug, you're up.
Get her, Krug, get her.
Well, that's not gonna do anything. So I'm gonna move to and destroy the fireplace.
Oh.
All right.
Um,
So you're gonna
both hands just going to just destroy it with everything I got.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Yes. On it.
Yes.
Were you attacking with your axe or your hands to the fireplace?
Battle axe, two-handed.
Yeah. Battle axe two-handed. Okay.
All right, that was a 20 with my bonuses, and then
That'll hit.
There you go.
All right. 9 damage. So with a very powerful like smack, you manage to like break the mortar that kind of like breaks surrounds some of the bricks. Some of the older bricks kind of begin to crumble as you hear kind of like almost like a panicky scratching noise.
Yeah, that's what I was curious. How does the creature react to the action of me attacking the fireplace?
The witch turns and like there was like a moment where it was looking towards to follow up on Theo. It looks to you with like a sense of rage.
I'm right over here, bitch. Let's go.
All right, is that everything, Krug?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. I need you to make me a dex save.
Well, I'm not very good at that.
Good luck.
Let's go. I got an 11.
An 11. Is 11 going to be enough?
Probably not.
Drum roll.
Mm,
I don't have any like
yeah, no, that's not enough.
dodge, dive, not get eaten by stuff rogue abilities. So
Not get eaten by stuff.
So what ends up happening is, as you kind of go hit it, you feel a sudden pain on your ankle as one of those hands. This one's a little bit more smaller. It hasn't fully healed yet, but like out of desperation, it's come at and like lunged. You are currently grappled, and you do take 4 points of piercing damage as the
Wait,
bony
can I-
nails. Oh,
can't I like use strength to break a grapple to like stop being grappled?
On
you
your
can do that on your
turn.
turn. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yes, on your turn you can attempt to do that.
Oh yeah, this little guy's
Yeah.
get off more than he can chew.
Yeah.
Oh, so he took 4 things of damage?
Took 4 points of piercing damage. Yes.
This little son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
All right, and with that, Bri, you're up.
Okay. Is the fireplace completely broken yet?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm gonna ram it. Ram the fireplace to further break it.
Okay.
Is that okay? Do you guys? I don't know.
Do it.
'cause I follow- yeah, I see what Krug
You
is doing.
committed to
and
the
I kinda
action.
get it.
I'd say go for it.
So yeah, I go to ram it.
Okay.
That's such a cool idea.
All right, with
Yeah.
my awesome head.
Yeah.
So wait, I guess I walk over here to ram it.
That would
Ooh.
help. Yes.
Yeah, it'd help if you
Yeah.
walked over.
Yeah. So I walked over to ram it, and here I go.
I'd go down one more space.
Yeah. Just go. I'll just move you there.
Thank you.
No problem.
How do I roll for that? Can I just like hit that?
There should be you should have in your actions.
Is that it?
So you rolled the damage. You want to roll the one that says
Oh.
like the +4 or 5.
Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
23
And
will
then
hit. It'll deal 5 damage. As
Okay.
normally I don't advise headbutting
Headbutting?
stone, but you're part ram, so it's all good.
Yeah. Yep.
And with like a
That's a
thunderous
black
clack, the
Mhm.
sheer impact causes like more of the bricks to crumble as the fireplace itself is beginning to really look pretty bad. And
I just like headbutt the shit out of it.
yeah,
Mhm.
Alright. Jester is going to stand right in front of Briar. and she's going to kind of hold. She's gonna hold an attack for if she charges up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys are attacking her source of life now, so she's
Mhm.
probably
She's
going to come
coming for it.
charging down at you. So that is a very smart
It's a
move.
great move.
Yes.
Jester.
I
Thank
see
you.
you've played this game before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad for you, I
Love-
played a little bit more. She's gonna fly up above you, and attack Krug. Fly over here, attack Krug.
Bring it on, bitch. Save me a use of compelled duel.
Well, guess what? Krug is 5 feet away from me, bitch.
Yeah,
Interception.
Oh,
Well, first of all, let's see if she even hits. Okay, before.
Yeah,
All right.
fair cop.
All right, 22.
Damn.
interception.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Alright.
12 points to necrotic, so thank God you're intercepting.
Hey, I was gonna get a chance to roll. With
Roll
my
for
plus one.
roll for
Oh,
interception.
3.
Oh, a whole 3. That's nice. Now make a
And that
con
one.
save for me, Krug. So you'll be taking 9 damage, and your maximum HP will go down by 9.
All right.
Bali.
Okay, choices, choices, choices. Do I shoot at the witch or do I shoot at the fireplace? Tabali is going to still take a shot at the witch because, he figured the other guys have the fireplace stuff down, and if the witch is pretty hurt, still got to chip away at that damage.
Mhm.
And miss completely.
Yeah, sorry. It actually almost hits Krug.
Oh god,
Well,
poor Krug.
see, that's more like how Krug's life goes.
Okay. I swear I'm not aiming for you, Krug.
It's fine.
All right. Anything else,
fine.
Tabali?
Nope, and he's still going to stay at the back of the room.
Okay, cool. Theo, you're up.
All my good rolls
Look at
apparently were
Theo's
last
gone,
session.
Like he about to have a nap.
I'm there with you,
Grandpa,
bud.
it's time to go to bed.
Jester can help with that. I'm distracted.
Are you telling him to go to bed forever? He gonna move. Actually, nah. If I wanted to attack the fireplace, I have to be within 5 feet, right?
I mean, if you're gonna try and punch it or something, yes.
Oh, I have my cane. And my
Then you
club.
would have to move like here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figure if she's just gonna retreat into there and it's not broken before she's dead, Theo's gonna move his 5 feet there.
Hey, give us just 1 second. Why can't you hear it? Should be in Discord. Should be okay. You guys can keep talking. Sorry, I meant that
Okay.
we
Okay.
were working on an audio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Theo is going to sneak around Bren, and he is going to hit the chimney with his club / cane.
All right. Roll
Gotta
for
hit.
attack.
Here now.
That's a natural 20.
Yo, Theo.
Roll for
And
damage.
damage.
Why do you use magic? Fucking use the club.
Is that?
Yeah, man.
That does
Apparently the
really
club is your
good.
thing.
Is
Yeah, shouldn't it be a little bit more? Cause crit.
yeah. You should roll me another D4. And then we'll add on to it.
Just a raw D4. Or...
Just a raw D4.
Raw dog it.
6. All right. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
that'll-
thinking
that'll
it.
do
Liz just said it.
Sorry.
So Theo, you kind of like
Give it to Chris Ross and
meander
Zach.
up there, where you see these two others have like done a lot of like the headway, but you see like there's one brick that's kind of holding everything else together, and so with like a decisive strike, you pick at it with the end of your cane there, and it
Come on,
pops
just-
out, and with that, everything just sort of crumbles.
Oh shit!
The
All right,
hand that was
closed.
holding Krug gets kind of smushed and buried and lets go, so you are no longer grappled.
He was about to get eaten, so that's probably the best thing for him.
Yeah.
All right, her escape route is cut off. Please end this soon.
And with that, Krug, you're up.
I'm up. So I have a question. Just, I'm more familiar with 3.5 D&D,
Yes.
and so a lot of them are very, very different in 5e. So when they have like a resistance to something, will they also have like a weakness as well? So like, will radiant damage do more to undead, or is it just that they
no.
like cold slashing, etc.? Okay.
Yeah. There's in 5e. There's actually not a. There are things that do have vulnerabilities where they do take ×2 damage, but just because if something has resistance to something, it doesn't mean that they have a vulnerability.
Right. That's sort of what the game theory of it. Of like, am I looking for weaknesses? Okay. Cool.
No. I mean, you're looking more for most creatures, like what doesn't face immunity or resisted. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Just smack it again real hard. That worked last
Yeah.
time, says
What would you
Tabali
like
from
to do?
across the room.
Oh,
So I'm going to cast Word of Radiance. I'm going to look at it and speak an unknowable divine word.
Okay.
It must make a Constitution saving throw or take radiant damage.
But I don't want to do that.
It must.
it must.
That's why I didn't want to do
Also,
it. Fine, it failed.
Right. So it takes.
Welcome to our life, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gods are stupid.
And
Alright.
if there are any other living creatures in this room, I will destroy them as well.
All right, it takes 3 points of radiant.
Or each creature. It doesn't say living. Sorry.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, it does the full damage. No resistance to radiance. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna stand my ground, ready to rock. Oh, actually, you know what? I will use my other movement to get my shield, like to equip my shield since I had swapped out.
Yeah.
Bandit style.
All right, cool thing.
Got my AC back up.
Yeah. All right, Bri, you're up.
All right, so Bri rushes forward to get a better angle at the creature, so she can use. She's gonna. This always seems to be good for her, so she's gonna just rush forward and try to ram it.
All right. You'll have to get next to.
Her?
Move. Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
the range is
she-
only 5 feet, which is
Yeah.
right next. All right, roll for ram.
All right, here we go. Oh. Well.
So you ram forward, and
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
It's
is
like-
that damage or?
No,
That's
that was.
bullshit.
Okay,
that was
you
fine.
rolled a 6 out of 20. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
You
It
go
was really
right
bad.
through, like
Yeah.
trying to charge, like
Ah.
mist. You bonk your head on the wall, and then you kind of like
Mhm.
stumble back.
Yeah.
She was aiming for the ghost, but she missed.
Yeah.
Anything else,
Mhm.
Brian?
I was.
No, she just falls on her butt and just shakes her head because she's kind of like out of it a little bit at the
There you
moment.
go.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
sorry. I'm dying of laughter because I honestly thought that would happen.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Jester,
So-
you're up.
I'm gonna use Shadow Strike so I can enhance my reach.
Okay.
It's 10 feet, so I don't have to get close.
Yep.
And then I'm a hitter.
All right. Roll for hitter.
I'm a hitter.
Hit her.
Hit her real good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 17 will hit. Roll for damage.
All right. 4 plus 8.
Can I attack a lead cat over that pun?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I actually had to type that one out because people might not have caught it.
Oh no, I caught it. I'm mad.
5 points of radiant. Cool.
And she's still up?
She is still up, but she's looking very hurt.
Then she is in a kind of angry face, like very pissed. She gonna do it again.
All right.
She gonna using
You got
action surge.
Action surge.
So she kind of gets like this second wind in her eyes as she sees this woman still up, and she just, "Ugh!" and she swings back down. Very much so angry.
Yeah.
How dare you live?
That 13 will hit.
I'm pretty sure this witch's AC is 12 because my 11 missed, the 13 hit, so that means it has to be 12.
Metagamer.
This man punched in all the numbers.
You know what? Just for that, Tabal, you take 39 points of psychic damage.
Oh god. I got an 8.
Alright.
Precognitive backlash.
As nah, you're fine.
I know.
Well, with that, you see as she begins to kind of like break down as she tries to rush into the broken chimney,
Oh no, I'm not letting her pass me.
but obviously it has like broken.
Yeah.
And so with that, she begins to kind of like eventually fade into nothing.
You have been evicted.
Of course.
All right.
Oh, that was not what I was expecting.
That wasn't too bad.
After all of that, Theo is falling to his knees.
Jester is catching him.
You
Bri is just sitting on the floor.
call that nothing? Look at me! I went through 30 years of my life in seconds!
Could have went through the rest of your life in seconds, so it went
Yeah.
fine.
Jester
You're-
is going
You're
to
not
just pick him up.
funny. You're not funny, Krug.
Yeah, Jester just picks him up.
If
She's
anything,
holding him cradle style.
Yeah, you don't need to carry. Okay.
if anything, I think a trip back to Kengu is something that we all could use. Though I could use a nice
Oh,
little
I
bit of a
agree.
drink.
Mm-hmm. I would like some wine if
I
anyone
could
has any.
sleep for
Alcohol
3
sounds nice.
days.
So Tabali tries the
You're not
door.
sleeping for goodness.
The door does open back up, though, eh, Chris?
Yes.
Seemed like it was locked, but now it's open.
And as you're walking down the hall, you see all like the debris and stuff that was blocking the other doors has disappeared.
Think
Yeah.
that witch had a little bit more hold on the house than we thought.
Mm-hmm. Someone might have to move me because my laptop isn't letting me scroll downwards.
Oh,
Because you don't have a
I
right
know
click
the
button.
pain.
oh my. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
Kengu, look at me. Do I look like I'm alright?
Okay, maybe it was a little rhetorical, but still, I'm glad you're all right.
Alright, Jester, you can let me
Jester's-
down now.
Jester's just gonna plop him in the seat as gently as she can.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
As gently as she can, i.e., let go and drop him.
No, she actually is very gentle with him.
Well, if that is the case, I'm glad you're all still very much alive.
Yeah, it's
It sounds like you dealt with the witch problem.
yeah, you would
Uh,
say she's not coming back.
Well, that's good.
Unless for some reason there's multiple chimney witches.
There's probably other places throughout the facility where there are things possessing physical objects. We have to be ready to destroy things if something comes back out of anything.
Mm-hmm.
So in other
But
words, if another ghost comes out of a chimney or some shit, just hit whatever it came out of.
Don't let them regenerate. If it's some sort of manifestation of the house itself, do not let it have whatever it needs.
right, but in other accord, excellent cleave, Krug. As much as I didn't appreciate your humor, your strength and battle prowess have shown themselves.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
I-
We'll seek your help. We'll definitely get your help with the ghosts and all that. When it comes to the smaller cat-like stuff, or the smaller creature type stuff, just retconning what he said was creature, not cat. I don't think you'll be much use there.
Hey, Tabali. You missed twice.
Mm,
Yes, I was also going to comment. For someone who says they're pinpoint accurate, you miss twice at crucial moments.
oh no, it's still hit. It just they happen to be a little transparent at the time.
Was Krug your target for the second?
Tabali just kind of gets a little smirk on his face.
Theo just pinches the bridge of his nose and just lets it go.
Right then. Well, I prepared some food for everybody. And I was also thinking we could try another seance. It is that perfect time again. Perhaps we could try and talk to Mara again, or get some more information about this house.
Yes, the seance might be a good way to let us know if there are any more little ghosties hiding within the walls here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is everybody ready?
Yes, I've gotten my book. I am ready.
All right.
I got my notes up now. Yes, I'm ready.
I got my book with pen.
I got my feathered quill. I'm ready.
Google
Alrighty.
Docs. What are y'all?
Google Docs, it's ready.
Yeah, the turn order's still up there though.
Oh well, now it's not.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
so-
fighting the Ouija board.
The god
Right.
said no.
All right. Well, if everyone is everyone able to see the entirety of the Ouija board?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
With a bit of a zoom out,
Yeah. As you all join hands. Spirits of this house, we speak to you once again, openly and without malice. We only seek your continued well-being and to aid you find your peace. We entreat you once again to make your presence known. As the planchette moves to greetings.
well, I appreciate that they're cordial at least.
Are we speaking to Mara?
Who are we speaking to?
Garland?
Garland?
Interesting choice in names, but okay.
Did you used to live in this house?
When you lived in the house, was it here?
Mm.
Thank you.
Oh, Garland, did you used to serve Mara in any way? Hmm.
She. Did she kill you? Did you try to lead a rebellion on her?
Did you join one?
Why did she kill you? For a crown.
Were you in her way?
A power struggle, maybe.
Did she succeed?
Cannot
No one who would-
trust.
No one who would execute loyal soldiers can be trusted.
Cannot trust her. Yes, I'm getting the faint feeling that Mara isn't exactly as pure as she states.
We managed to defeat a witch that was in the chimney. Is she truly gone?
As we currently stand, can we kill Mara?
Yes, I didn't think it'd be that easy.
Yeah.
And then you see
Help you?
Help.
Under porch? Are you under the porch? No.
There's something that will help us there.
Yes, that's what I concurred.
Mm.
Bye.
Garland, do you have remains here that we can lay to rest? Before you
I
go,
said farewell.
I'm sorry, I think he's already left.
Hmm.
Still a lot of information we got that time.
with no benefit to him, so he could be leading us into a trap.
I mean, it's
True, but what does a dead man have to trap us, really?
Boredom.
Would be. But
or
we
he
are.
wants revenge on his killer.
Probably wants to
True.
kill her more than us.
But if we think about what we have for information, what we're going on, it might be worth it to check it out.
No, it's always worth it. I'll walk into the trap knowing.
Yes, because Mara was saying that she was betrayed by her followers. Garland says he was one of the followers from Mara and was murdered by her.
For some sort of power.
Well, we're not sure of Garland, but we know Mara can't exactly be trusted.
We're messing with beings who have died. Well, they're having their own struggles, it seems, even upon death, which is interesting.
I would suggest not dying here.
Yes, I'd hate to think we're in the middle of spiritual warfare.
And it is hard for us standing on the outside to actually to see which side is the right side, who was truly betrayed, and who is truly the betrayers. Because anyone who is killed for whatever reason, essentially they were murdered.
But there's just reasons why someone could be murdered.
But whose reasons are just?
And that's the issue that comes up here.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not leaving this room before I sleep.
Yeah, no. We are
No, no,
resting.
no. I agree. I agree. We all need very much a good night's rest.
I could use a good little roost.
All right. I've already locked the doors. I hope everyone has a good sleep.
Rest well, Kenku.
All right. And with that, I want everybody to take a long rest.
Woot woot!
Because you've earned it. By not
Yo.
dying.
Topper, nice smite, by the way.
That's very good
I-
smite.
Mm-hmm.
I had more stuff I could layer on top of it, but I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Fucked it up.
But like, you didn't really need to layer anything else on top of that.
Well, I probably shouldn't have just like Nova'd or anything, but I really needed to see how to use the buttons. So,
I mean, it worked.
yeah,
That was great.
Hey, Chris.
definitely bumps my DPS
Yes.
up.
Do I have a
With the
chance
long
to get a
rest,
quick drink?
my health returns, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I want to be 18 again.
Don't we all want to be 18 again? Anyway.
That was just for my
Oh,
health.
same.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. It's 16. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to be 18 again just because that wasn't a good time of my life. I'll go with 22. I'm happy with 22.
Yeah, you know what? 22, 23. Sounds like a pretty.
You
And
see,
here's
I
a
am.
32-year-old
I'm
like,
21.
I want to go back.
There you go.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm 21. I'm not even there yet.
Chris,
Okay,
another question.
What up?
Wand of Magic Missiles recharges.
So
correct?
at daily dawn, you roll the dice that it wants you to, and then it recharges that many. You've only spent 2, so I think you're automatically going to get them all back.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah.
Just
So
for
you're good.
cats and giggles.
Oh, hush, potato.
So that'd be 5.
Although you only recharge 2.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just checking for future reference.
Yeah.
I don't have to bug Chris every time.
Yeah, potato
No,
is calling us all old as fuck, by the way.
Oh well,
Listen,
we can't all be young like potato, I guess.
I guess.
How's potato?
How old is everyone?
All right. Also, I'm reading the comments. Aki, don't be gross.
Taki.
I don't know. I might be the
We
oldest.
love you, Aki.
I doubt you're the oldest show.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Wait, aren't you older than me?
I am 40.
Yeah, you're older than me.
There you go. All right. Cool. Anyways.
What did I miss?
Talking about how old everyone is.
That, but also a little something else.
Money.
That night,
Oh, dear.
when you all slumber,
Oh.
Jester,
Oh, here we go.
you suddenly feel cold as you're sleeping.
Not good.
As you feel the wind, the icy wind and rain falling on you, chilling you to the bone, which doesn't make much sense because last time you checked, you were in a nice warm room. But when you wake up, you're standing on the roof.
What the fuck? Ugh.
Are we all supposed to be here?
Well, oh well.
Is
if it
everyone,
isn't-
I know, Junie, you should be able to see.
I can see.
All right. Is everyone else able to see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Your character's only here for camera purpose.
The camera, yeah, was there. So everyone should be able to see now? Okay, good.
Yeah. I was just making sure that, our tokens were supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, not over there, not over there.
Oh.
In the top, I mean, they should be all over on this side.
Okay, now I see that. And, yeah, I see over there.
All right, cool. Everyone else sees?
Yeah.
All right, cool. The camera's working properly now.
Yeah.
All right, so, and Jester, as you're standing here, you don't know how the heck you got here on the roof. You see a woman across from you, staring
Who
back
are
at
you?
you. She doesn't say anything.
She's going to take steps forward. I said, who are you?
It's still nothing.
Okay, now you're just starting to make me annoyed. Takes another step closer. Are you just gonna stand there like a lump on a log? Does she look familiar at all to Jester?
Yes.
She looks familiar at all
As you
to
get
me.
closer, you see that she looks incredibly familiar, wearing armor with that of a green jaded skull, much like the one on your arm.
Not Ember. Jester is suddenly very pale as she takes a step back.
And that's when she takes a step forward.
How the fuck? She's gonna feel for her war pick.
She takes like another step forward.
How the fuck did one of you find me?
And she takes one more step forward. And you see it's you.
What? Her grip on her war pick just kind of falters as she's staring in shock. What the?
She places a hand kind of like almost gently on your face, almost as if kind of caressing it.
Oh. This has to be some sort of sick dream. She's going to shakily try to touch the hand to see if it's real.
As you kind of go, all of a sudden, what used to be just kind of like almost like a petting motion suddenly turns into a vice grip around your neck.
Ugh! She is going to try and swing for the other her's face.
Your fist just goes right through as like it passes through like a shadow. As the tight gets tighter and tighter, you feel like you're passing out.
She's going to try and hit her with her shadow strike.
It's not working.
As
you
got me.
look down, you see standing in what would be your shadow seems to be the apparition of where this woman begins.
What in the fuck?
As you slowly black out and you reawake. Back in the room, You are covered, absolutely drenched, as everyone else slowly begins to wake up around you.
She is waking up in a panic.
Whoa.
Princess?
Everything
What's so
okay
wrong?
over there, princess?
She is holding her neck, and she kind of scoots away from Theo.
She tries, and Theo immediately follows. He is grabbing at
No!
the side of her face.
No! Touch me! She's shaking, holding her neck. It wasn't real. It couldn't have been real.
Looks like it was a
Yeah.
pretty bad dream you had there.
She's going to shakily remove her hand off her neck.
Can I sense any evil magic on her?
You do not.
Ah,
Chris, can I make a medicine check?
Sure. What are you looking for?
To see, oh, I guess it won't even
You don't
matter.
see shit.
Does her neck feel sore at all?
No.
Brian just watches an interest. Are you okay?
Theo has seen her do this before. She's starting to reach up towards the skull mark on her arm.
I think you'll like for me to remember. I'm gonna roll something.
He will remember she's about to start digging into her own skin to try and tear out this tattoo.
Theo is immediately gonna challenge her to not scratch that tattoo.
She doesn't
Just
really
there.
fight him.
Get to your senses. Look where your hand is right now.
Her face, which had emotion before, now kind of goes back into that dead stare. Sorry.
Theo isn't gonna say anything, but he's gonna take out a small handkerchief and try to clean some of the beads of sweat off of her brow and face.
She just sits there, kind of quietly accepting it.
Kind of hard to see the sweat from what looks like rainwater.
Were you outside?
I somehow got on the roof. I don't know how.
On the roof.
Yes.
Tabali takes a quick glance over at the chimney, then back. The doors were sealed, weren't they, Kingu?
Yes, and nothing triggered the alarm. Oh, this is very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
I don't think it could have triggered an alarm if it's got upstairs.
Oh,
See.
does
It
she
m-
smell like rain? Does it like the
Yes.
physical? So she physically was outside,
Seems to be.
and the ghost said that the house wasn't here when he died.
Mhm.
We need to be very, very careful about some sort of either poltergeist that's moving us around or some sort of teleportation situation in the house. This isn't the no.
Well, we are in a house of spirits. We're doing seances every night, and there was a chimney witch. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprising if there was some more poltergeist that would mess around with us.
Then we're definitely
don't-
not done looking around this house. There's still that floor up through that tower that we couldn't get through because of the wind. We still have that wall in the basement that looks very weird.
Yes,
Mm,
and we still have the porch to check out now since the information with Garland.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. That should be the next the next stop, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
The porch?
I wish I could give you more time to rest, but we may have to make
I'm
moves.
fine. She stands up.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah.
just a bad dream. Let's go.
Must have been one hell of a dream. You had a little bit of emotion on your face there, princess.
I was going to say something, but I don't think you deserve the response. Let's get to the porch.
I think I can beat the wind. Like,
Mhm.
me as a player, I think I can beat the wind.
I
Um,
don't think so.
I will let you know this, Topper. Just if you were there, basically you cannot.
Oh,
I
poor
don't breathe
man.
and I can climb up walls, is what I'm thinking. So, like,
It
wind
will
isn't
push you
really.
down.
Oh,
It will
poor man,
push you
believing you can
down.
trample God.
Listen, I have very few actual uses. This just seems like tailor made.
All right. Anyways, so where are you guys gonna head?
Well,
The
Following
porch.
the group.
yeah,
They're squishy, so they're out in
out to
front.
the porch. The
Yeah, we
porch
should
did
go to
seem
that
to wrap around, but I think probably the best way is to go out the front door.
I agree. Yes, yes. How do we do? Where's yeah?
Be this way, everyone.
Oop.
Someone might have to move me again because I can't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Try harder.
Thank you.
I remember our battle here. That was quite interesting.
I wish
Oh
it
yeah,
was
the pairing. Oh yeah, but yeah, because you guys missed it. They broke a door. This door, if we're
Rude.
being if we're being particular, and it caused the house to get mad. It got angry, and then it turned
Oh
this
no.
giant statue into an actual Parrington.
Oh Jesus.
Which we killed, and now it's a statue right here.
Yeah, just kind of broken and stuff.
All right.
All right.
To be fair, it wasn't me who broke that door.
You broke the one upstairs.
Well, that door was already pretty much broken for me to break it like that.
But Bali, you
Yeah,
don't
and my
take
doors were pretty much
any
even more
blame
broken.
for any misgivings you do you?
Well, you see, for me to take blame for misgivings, I would have to have some misgivings.
Yep, that answers my question completely.
Well, considering how often I've seen you miss, I'm sure it'll happen.
All right. You go back out into the porch. The rain has not stopped yet.
Haven't we been here for 2 days? It hasn't even slowed?
I don't think it's a normal rain, but that's just a guess.
Hmm. Chris, is
Did
there any way we an archcana check the rain at all?
Nah, man, you know this is fucked up.
Okay, don't need it. Got
you don't
it.
even need to check
You have
it.
to roll. Feel it in your blood.
I feel it in the soul of my souls.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you were
So
told
we were told.
to check under the porch.
Alright.
Well,
You are
considering the
currently-
porch wraps around the whole house.
Why don't
Yeah.
we start with the front part? I mean, it's put up here, and we got stairs.
There's stairs that go down this way.
Yeah.
Oh, still have light, don't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking that there might have been a door or hatch at the back. I can't remember.
No.
I'll stick with the archer.
Brian kind of like looks around the stairs and tries to see if there's like an underside
Oh, there
to
is.
the arch.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's about it looks about maybe 2.5 feet high, but you can definitely, if you're like a medium or larger creature, you would have to like crawl in. If you were like a small creature, you could probably walk in with little effort.
Like, say, a Haragon or a gnome, Aki.
Well, Nadora is a halfling, not a gnome.
Oh, sorry, halfling.
Yeah. You've been playing with her for like a year now. And
Same
you still
thing.
don't
It's the
know what
same
race.
thing.
Aki, I'm sorry.
Kind of looks and looks around and says like, I can crawl in.
Um, I mean, you could. Are you
Who's
ready
gonna?
to fight whatever's in there?
I mean, we don't know that something's in there to fight.
Yeah, I'm sure this part of the evil house will be safe.
Yeah, I mean, porches are wonderful, aren't they?
I'm
I
not
could-
the best in small, cramped
Well,
spaces.
Before
I
you
could
do
go down
that,
with her.
Yeah.
So,
I'm used to being in burrows and stuff, so like
Mhm.
I volunteer.
I trust
oh,
you.
so, uh, Sorry, yeah. What's the question?
Who's asking a question?
I wasn't asking a question. I just wanted to. I believe I have something I can do.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, at least to make the trip less like unbearable, because you're about to go into darkness without any. Oh wait, no, you have light, don't you?
I was just about to do light. Yes.
You
On
should
my
have light.
shield.
You have light, I believe, on
Still?
already. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Excellent. Perfect.
Um,
I love that for me.
Yeah, never mind.
Before
Then.
you go in, I would like
Yes,
to
Krug.
cast guidance on her.
okay.
Ooh, give her a bonus to her rolls. Nice.
Yeah. So the next ability check you roll, up to the next minute, you can add a d4 for it.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Bri, are you gonna crawl in first?
Yeah. So I like put my shield out as I crawl in, to just
Okay.
light the way. I kind of just first of all look around the opening to kind of see what it looks like before I actually crawl in,
So
just to
what
make
you
sure.
yeah. So what you see, um, around the front of the door, you see a grave-size rectangle of gray dust and dead bugs.
Doesn't look very healthy in here, guys.
Yummy.
About yay. So for all intents and purposes, for the next little bit, anytime you move on the porch, we'll assume that you're underneath it,
Cool.
which is technically you have to go prone.
What's
So
that?
it means that you're basically kind of crawling.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So your
So I
movement is
crawl.
halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls because
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I crawl in and wait for Jester to like follow.
Jester is going to follow as well.
Okay. I say it's pretty dark and gross down here, guys. But like I think I
I've crawled
see
through worse.
my light kind of like shines on like the box if it looks a little bit different. And I
Yeah.
say I think I see something. It's a box.
I think. How big is the box?
It's not a box, it's a rectangular it's a grave-sized rectangle of gray dust and dead bugs.
Ah, okay. Okay. I see a gray rectangle of. There's lots of bugs and dust around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not cool.
In fact, all of a sudden you just hear like a speaking of bugs, an earwig falls on your horns.
I'm not too
Yeah.
bothered by that. I just like kind of flick it off.
Alright.
Because I'm used to growing up in the, where I just kind of like pick it up. I kind of smile at it and then like put it down and let it crawl away.
And then another one falls.
I moved
And
that
then
one also.
and then two more. Then five
So
more.
that one, oh well. There's lots of bugs
And
down
then
here.
10, 15,
Oh,
20,
I start crawling
50.
away a little bit. I'm backing up a little bit. I put my shield up to try and to get
Suddenly,
them.
where do you think you're going? Get back to where you were. Get your butt
Move
back.
quick.
All right. I put my shield up to try and like get them on the shield instead of me.
Well, they begin to. You're already covered by like almost 100 of these things.
It's a little severe.
A horde of ravenous, hungry earwigs began to like bite and nibble into you, and with that, I'm gonna need everybody
screech.
to once again
I was prepared. I was
to
prepared.
For this
roll
exact
for
thing.
initiative.
This is why I walked back around on the top. When they start screaming, I am axing through the wood to get to them.
Okay. I'm rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm the initiative anti-queen. What the hell was that?
It's okay. You got a higher initiative than them, it looks like, so far.
I rolled a 1.
Never mind.
Yeah, I were somehow it made me so the
Alright, and
Craig is the only one not added to the initiative list.
so I start,
Let's
you
go,
know,
Adam,
kind
I'll
of
let him.
making weird, giggly, screamy noises because, like, I normally wasn't bothered by bugs, but now it's like getting in my hair.
Giggly,
Yeah.
screamy
And it's trying to bite
noises.
you.
I absolutely love that
Yeah, I'm
that
kinda,
picture of
like,
audio.
screaming. Yeah, I go.
Alright. So
I'm-
they will get an attack of they will get a surprise round on you where they're going to so they're basically swarming all over you
Yeah,
as they
I
go
imagine.
to attack. 19.
my nightmare.
Can
19
I
hit to hit.
accept that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use interception.
Oh, Chester, I love
So-
you.
Why do you think she went down there? She's like, yeah, no, I can at least do something here.
Yeah, we were all setting up for things about to
I'll
get
be
bad.
a literal scapegoat
So-
because I got horns. You guys just protect me. Cool.
Scapegoat.
Oh my god. There we go. So 12 damage is negated.
Nice. Nice. You negate all of it. Basically, as like they're trying to, you kind of like quickly brush off like some of them. They kind of crawl into your hand for like a moment, but then they kind of resume going back onto Bry. Top of the round is you there, Tabali?
You forgot the name for a second, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, well, 'cause I'm
I was
trying
gonna
to I'm
say
trying to
important 'cause I'm
multitask.
so
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're
Fair
so
enough.
smart.
Fair enough. So Tabali, he's going to kind of just go alongside Theo here, and so for me to see in there, obviously I can see with the light that's come off that the creatures are there.
Yes.
Would I have to like crouch down a little to get a shot, or?
Yes, but I also want you to use your mind's eye and think of the
2 seconds.
following.
How big are they?
It's a whole bunch of and I know
bunch of regular
Mealworms.
size earwigs.
Okay, that's what I was
Like a whole
picturing.
swarm.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Swarm of them.
disgusting.
You
I
are
hate
going
it.
to-
Thank
I know.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I know.
I
This
hate
this
it.
encounter sucks. Just
Yeah,
because of the context. Anyways, so Tabali, you see your friend Bry is covered in a whole bunch of just normal, regular sized earwigs that are trying to devour them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
wanna
They are
shoot
just
an
like
arrow.
writhing on the floor a little bit, like, oh my god.
No, I realize the implications with that there.
Yes.
No, 100%. That's why I was like, it's like, well, I can kind of crawl down. I can see I would have a shot, but there's also a very high chance that I won't hit the that the arrow won't stop at just the bugs.
Then get up here and help me.
Yeah, Tabali is actually going to go up on top of the thing, because once again, Tabali does not, it's like, I don't really do well in small spaces, but I'll see what I can do to help you, Krug.
Alright.
So, with his wings, he kind of gives that little, like a little flap hop
Flap.
to get up to where Krug is. And I
Yeah.
believe that is still within, oh yeah, that's...
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
And I guess with his sickle, he's going to take a swing at the boards above approximately where they would be.
Yeah, go for it. That will actually, like, it's not so much miss, but unfortunately, like, you hit like the tip, and you hit like a strong piece of wood, and it doesn't seem to do any real damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't have my back.
Yeah.
I'm with you here on this one, Liz. Like, just with the earwig stuff and all that, like, it's like, I already kind of had reactions to it. Like, even watching, like, the King Kong Skull Island, or...
Don't love it. Hate
Yeah.
it. Fucking
I'll, you know the scene I'm talking about? I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Yes. The, like, quiet.
I will leave it at that, please. Let's just leave it at that, because even...
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Not
All right, well, that's my turn.
All right. In which case, it's Krug's turn.
Hey, quick question. Do
What
I
up?
have advantage against floor with axe?
Unfortunately, no.
All right, well,
I mean, it's
Which is
worth a
weird,
question.
but
It's
that's just
worth
like
it's
that's
worth
just the
the
rules
ask.
for attacking objects.
well, yeah, because it's like I'm using the weapon at its exact use.
Yeah,
Here we go.
that'll hit. Roll for damage.
Good, good, good.
All right. Yeah, with that 10, you easily use that axe for what it's worth.
Hell
You
yeah.
smash up a good like about 3 footish or so, 3 foot diameter ish hole right above Bry. Bry, you feel like wood kind of like fall down on you. Not so much to like to hurt, and then you see up above you, kind of like ripping apart some last little remnants of the board is Krug, who has made a hole for you that you could fit through to crawl back up. Anything else, Krug?
No, oh, sorry. I thought that was going on. Yeah, no, I'm good at this point, unless I can use my movement action to just like drag her the fuck out of there.
And
Can I use it to help, like the help
You-
action, or does that use my
so
action?
the help action is an action.
Okay.
So if you're gonna grab, and if Bry is willing, you can
Mm-hmm.
move up to half of your movement. I'm gonna say you would also have to use some movement, like because you're physically pulling Bry out of there, along
So-
with the earwigs. Yeah, I'll say you can use all your movement, and Bry has now been pulled out of the hole.
I also have 35 feet of
Bry
movement
is, like,
inexplicably.
very
That's
much-
still gonna be
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Bry, they're very like doesn't know it, can't see at all really, and so they're kind of like not forcefully fighting, but like they're definitely flailing because they don't know what's going on. Because there's just bugs everywhere and it freaking hurts. So they're flailing. But they see on the corner of their eye like light, so they try to go towards that just to get out of the whole situation. Because I assume they're probably trying to go in their mouth too, and that is not good. Basically, they're making really weird, nasty goat noises. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Jester, then you're up.
Seeing as Briar is out of the hole, Jester is going to investigate this rectangle real quick before she climbs out.
Not so much to investigate. In terms of where everything else is kind of covered in like thick cobwebs and like mangled up dead roots of the vines and stuff, this whole area seems like cleared, like, and slightly more preserved, save for the dust and the dead bugs.
Her eyes kind of narrow then, as she is. Briar's still like over the hole, I'm guessing, correct?
Brides have been kind of pulled to, we'll say,
Yeah.
to the side.
There we go. Perfect.
And the hole is a good distance up if she was to try and pull herself out.
Okay,
So she is going to climb to the hole,
that's 5.
and she is going to
pull out.
she's
Yeah.
out. So she's out of the hole and out of the underground now, right?
15, 20. Now you are.
Okay, good. Then she is going to, since that's her movement, she's then going to use Mage Hand to try and scoop some of the bugs off and throw them away.
All right. Yeah. So they take some. You go and you try and like pick a few out.
Gross.
You can only really, but it's not really a very effective way of doing it.
Oh. Well, she doesn't want to hit her, so that's why she was doing it.
All right.
Yep, and that is her turn.
So we're gonna do the swarm is going to attempt to bite Bry again. This time they only rolled a 6. So that is
Yep.
I'm assuming that misses. You're up.
Yeah, that misses. If that's
yeah.
6, that misses.
It's your turn now, Bry.
All right, so Bry, Bry's now like up on the hole, and she's sitting like kind of like on the edge and like just like flailing them off. And so she's going to you can start how many hits. Okay, so I'm thinking of using guiding bolt to just like
So,
try and get them all off. Or is that a bad idea?
so you could do that. It would be
Yeah,
a disadvantage because you're attacking something within 5 feet of you.
But you also have guidance too, so you can add a 1d4 to that.
So guidance
Yeah.
only works on ability checks, not attack rolls.
Damn.
It's just
All
like
right.
that.
Yeah. But like she's freaking, like they're freaking out right now, so she's just gonna try and like bolt them
Yeah.
out, like just
Yeah,
like.
go for it.
All right.
So, click on the plus. I think
my
for
God.
you it's like a +5.
Yes,
So
I
right-click
did.
it?
And right click it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Right
So
click
right click it and you'll see roll with advantage, roll with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm trying to right click it. It's
All
just
right.
like rolling over and
Oh,
over again.
okay. Don't worry about it. You roll we'll count the first 2 as like your disadvantage roll, and the 8 does miss.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Make sure you only spent 1 spell slot.
Yep. Okay. Let
Okay.
me. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah, because I feel like you might have accidentally cast it 3 times.
Oh shoot! Let me clear that. Let me see.
We don't
Oh yeah, no,
want
it
that.
just
These
counted.
bugs!
It just counted for 1.
Okay, good.
Yep. So she's basically screaming at the top of their lungs. For those of you that don't know, Bri is they she. So
Oh, it's
But
they,
yeah.
she? Okay.
it's they them or they she. But they're
Okay.
screaming at the top of their lungs and just like flailing. And the guided bolt just kind of like doesn't do anything because they're not concentrating.
A panic
She's just
cast.
cursing in a weird language that like I don't think any of you guys would have heard her language, but she's just like blabbering.
What language is it?
It's in is it Fae?
It's Sylvan,
Sylvan?
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, no.
I understand that.
Oh, okay, so it's basically
I
saying,
get
like,
that
these-
reference.
All right, cool. She's basically just saying like these dirty freaking things, like get off of me. I know Mother told me that they were no good. I can't believe I kept one as a pet when I was little. Get the frig off of me. So she's just blabbering about like weird childhood pets that she
Mhm.
had. So yeah, that's what's happening.
All right. Theo, you're up.
All right, Chris, I would like to know more about the thing that is attacking us. Can I make a nature check?
I mean, sure, why not? They look like just a swarm of highly aggressive earwigs.
Absolutely.
They're probably chocked due to what their living environment is. They're probably chock full of diseases.
And roid rage.
Right.
Roid rage, yeah.
Okay,
Right,
so here's
right.
my question that I would like to ask.
Yeah.
Would they be attracted to any type of stimuli such as sound, odor, or visual?
They look like they're pretty happy where they are right now.
Great. On top of
It
Brian.
seems like they
Love that.
found food and they're just gonna deal with that until dealt
Mm.
with.
So you're telling me no. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice try, though.
Yeah, I was gonna try to bait him away with a magic tinker item, but it seems like it's not gonna work. Can I see the earwigs clearly enough from where I am?
Yeah, because Bry is there's the porch lights are on and Bry is also illuminating light.
Yeah, okay, so there is already sensory.
Yeah.
There's too much there. Alright, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Can I Ray of Frost the group that is not on her?
Sure.
Okie dokie. Ray of Frost! God damn it.
That misses.
Damn it. You're right in there with me with the rolls.
Poor Bri is just like so distraught.
I think I have you saved when I get back to my turn. I think I have an idea.
Okay.
All right.
They're pretty much crying right now, like sobbing.
It's
All
above.
right. So Bali, you're up.
Is this a covered porch? I can't remember.
It's not covered by anything in particular.
So there's nothing over our heads. We're getting wet.
Yes.
So I guess lighting a torch right now would not work.
I mean, it would. I mean, it's not like it's gonna go out immediately.
All right. So, Tabali actually does quickly light a torch.
So that will be your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so yeah, I guess I take this turn, this 6 seconds lighting a torch,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's my turn.
All right, there you go.
I have a question.
Krug, yours turn, and what's up?
A swarm is a collection of creatures.
Yes.
Okay.
Of
These
many.
creatures are about to die.
Okay, it's a swarm. A swarm is a collection of many smaller.
Many
creatures.
small creatures.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Each creature of my choice that I can see within the range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
In theory, I can destroy them all at once.
So that is a good theory. However, in practicality, I'm not gonna fucking roll a bajillion times because the swarm of
I
magnets
expect
counts
to, like,
as
take a roll and go with it, kind of
yes.
thing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to blast them all at once.
5 hours later.
No, I would
Yeah.
never.
So swarms have their own special stat block.
Mm.
So yeah, they basically count as one sort of.
They count as
entity.
one creature.
Yes.
Oh.
Because otherwise, like one earwig is like nothing. A whole bunch of them is a problem, but
Well, yeah,
yeah.
Since you can't hit it with a bow because there's a million of them, I thought since they were different
Oh
creatures,
no,
I
like
could just
I could still hit him, and I
But you
probably
can't.
would kill a few of them.
Yeah.
But the arrow is not going to just stop at the
I
earwig.
would also
It'll
die.
most likely
Mhm.
stop at the Bri.
Magic
I
is a
would
little
just be dead.
magic's a little different, and melee stuff is a little bit more because with melee it's more of like you're brushing off or your and even then like regular melee attacks like physical stuff is really ineffective against swarms because they're like have you ever tried like shoot a swarm of rats with like a bow and arrow? You're gonna hit one of the rats out of like the 50.
Right.
I would like to tell you every night. That's what I do. I find a little swarm of rats and I try to
There you go.
practice my aim.
You better not be finding forms of rats
Anyways, Word of Radiance would basically the way that Word of Radiance would do is like they would do a general one, and it would blast off and incinerate like a good chunk of the swarm.
Okay, well,
Cool.
all right. Secondary idea.
Yeah.
Can I pull the blanket out of my bedroll, cover her with it, and just smash them all?
What?
Yes.
They're bugs. Relax.
You can also just use your regular melee attack, and we'll know that you're not trying to hit
Right.
Bri.
Yeah, I'm willing to stomp whatever it takes.
Yep. All right, so roll an attack roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, let's do this thing.
Please don't kill me.
You'll be
You're
alright.
fine. You're gonna be fine, Brian.
I didn't roll a natural one.
Unless he rolls a 6 and misses.
Try not to kill you. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta take it easy.
All right. If that's everything, Jester, you're up.
Jester is going to hit him with her war pick.
Yep.
She's actually gonna turn around and use the kind of wooden end to just kind of bat him off instead of piercing him.
That's fine. That's fine. Roll for attack.
Just in case she just bonk Bryo. She's not gonna stab her, she'll just bonk her on the head.
Yeah. Yeah, as sad as it is, really the only thing that's really if it like the swarm was like not on Bri, an arrow would be like kind of effective. But arrows
It's actually probably gonna happen because I got him one.
Oh well, you guys are.
That's why we do the unsharp end.
Yeah. All right.
No unsharp end.
Yes.
If that's the case, the earwigs are going to keep on eating away, and they roll a 17.
That is a miss.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
That
Bri, you're up.
All right, so Bry's now covered. What? She still has a blanket on her.
That didn't actually help. I think I just swung the axe at you.
Oh, okay. So Bry stands up now and just like starts flailing, and she's gonna use just a
Disengage?
random.
because if you disengage, you
An
can get them
unarmed-
off of you.
Okay, she's gonna disengage.
All
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
No problem. So you
Whatever
basically
that
you do
involves.
like the big shake off. You get
Yeah,
like 99% of them. You squash like the last little
Yeah,
remnants,
yeah.
and then you just
yeah.
I'm moving you over there because I assume you want to be as far away from these little mofos
Literally
as possible.
solving. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
fucking God. These things, what are they? Get them off.
Anything else, Bri? Because that was your action.
Nope, that's it for me. There's nothing else other than she's super traumatized, just like staring at the hole,
Yeah.
just panting.
All right.
Mm.
With that, then Theo, you're up.
Man, I wish I had some more support abilities now. So Briar's still covered by bugs, right?
No.
Oh, she's free of them?
Yes.
Thank the Lord.
Okay, maybe the Ray of Frost will actually hit this time?
Good luck.
You also have don't forget the wand. I mean, that's fine. Though.
I
24
think-
hits. Roll for damage. 5 damage. Nice.
Something, finally.
More than I did.
A big chunk of them just freeze off.
Hope you like cold, you bug bastards.
All right, so Bali, you're up.
All right, so now I have a lit torch,
Yep.
and I am
Light
actually
the whole building on fire.
going to attack the bugs with the lit torch.
All right, make a unarmed. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna make an unarmed strike,
Okay,
and then if it hits, I'll tell you what you do.
and it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rip.
Anything else?
I'll take that step back and maybe try to get the if there is that attack of opportunity.
Yes, there is. 14.
Meets it, beats it.
You take 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save. I just like to leave they seem to almost jump and lunge at you as they really mess up your ankles, but luckily you don't catch any horrible disease.
Oh, dog.
Anything else?
No.
All right, Krug, you're up.
Not loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh,
Get
I
up,
can
dog.
I can move within spaces if I'm already engaged with the creature, right? Like I'm not gonna generate attacks of opportunity.
Yeah,
moving
it's only
within
when
it.
you leave their melee
Right.
range.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna since I can't stand on the hole I made, I'm gonna get between Tabali and the swarm and just fucking go for broke, knock it out of the park,
Go for it.
or not.
Yeah, that misses, unfortunately.
It's all good.
All right, Jester, you're up.
It's the name of the game.
Jester is going to swing her pick back around so it's at the sharp end and we hitting it.
Okay.
You getting it? Who you fighting?
Yeah, no, I'm fighting Teresa. Teresa stole my money.
Excuse me?
What?
That's you're great.
Well, 18 hit.
An 18 will hit. Roll for
Hell
damage.
yeah. Jester.
It's not a lot of damage, but we got some damage.
Alright. So that's half damage, so that's 4. That has almost half the swarm has disappeared, but not quite yet, as they begin to lunge on you there, Jester.
Alright.
And
Try and come at me.
all right, how about a natural 20?
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so that's gonna be 23 points of piercing
You
damage.
really take me out with that.
Oh,
That is my exact health.
shit.
And I need you to make a con save.
Bruh.
Who they be fighting? They be fighting Jester.
Yeah, they chose me.
Oh, hell yeah.
For some reason, at least once per session, she's got to go down, I guess.
I
That's
guess
gonna be the
so.
tradition. I don't know. That was
I
like
hope
very
not.
unlucky.
You're going
Mm.
down,
Alright,
down in
you
that
have a con
earlier
save.
round.
Let's see what happens. Okay, you're good. You don't get a horrible disease, but you are
Thank God
knocked
bless.
out. Bri, you're up.
Fucking swarmed bugs. I hate them.
Bri is like just coming to, and they're super pissed, like absolutely pissed because they love nature. Their name actually means moss, and so they feel super betrayed. So they're gonna go full force and do some frostbite on these little butt heads.
These butt heads. Okay.
Yeah. So I just write, I roll the one that says effect, right?
So the swarm has to make a con save. They got a 5,
Okay.
so they failed.
Which
So
means-
roll for damage.
All right, here we go. So they basically go, "You motherfuckers! I looked after you when I was 5," and just like hauls
All
a
right.
bolt towards them. The whole thing of frostbite.
Yeah. There is now less than half. The swarm is now officially smaller, which is good for you guys.
Yes.
Bad for my fun, but it's good for you guys, I guess. Anything
Sure.
else? Anything else there, Bri?
I don't think so. I can't. It would make no sense right now to bring back Jester or anything, right? I can't because that was a turn, correct?
So you have a bonus action if you want to use a healing word.
Would I be able to do that to help her?
Yes, it would bring her back
Okay.
up. It would make
Alright,
her
let's do that.
unconscious.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
I love that for her.
Unconscious, or as the rest of us know, conscious.
I like my
All
way
right,
better.
healing word. Hold on, I gotta get back. Apparently, everything's going silly. Healing
Okay.
word. All right, I'm gonna cast it.
Yes. See what you get. Jester, you heal 6.
Yeah.
And then they cast healing word to help Jester out.
I hate these
Yeah.
shits.
All right, and with that, I think that's everything you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's Theo's turn.
Okay, Theo's getting really sick of this swarm. We are going to use 3 charges of the magic missile wand.
3 charges, or 3 like. I guess so. That's gonna be 5 shots.
Oh, no. I just used 2 like before. So.
Yeah.
I mean, or like you just because if you cast at level 1, you get 3 magic missiles.
Okay. 2 then. Level 2.
Okay, so that's 4 magic missiles.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
roll me
making sure it's
4.
down.
Roll me 4 magic missiles.
All right. Magic missile. 1,
Okay,
2,
that's 6. Okay,
3,
all right, cool.
4.
Yep, that does it. As just like pow, 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 they're basically like exploding off and like in this like singed arcane dust until there's only like a couple left, and they just sort of scurry off of the waking body of Jester as they skedoodle out of there.
Theo is
Just
wasting no
play him there.
time. He is going over to the 2 of them. Are you
Well-
2 all right?
That could have gone a little better.
Yeah.
Jester
Got-
just laying there.
Yeah. Bry's hair is like even more messed up than it normally is. For a satyr, they're just panting and like there's just like weird little bites all over them, and their hair is just so strewn they don't even know what happened. She's just panting like, what the fuck did we even? What did we find?
And that is exactly why I don't do tight, small spaces.
You know,
Speak-
suddenly I'm craving fried chicken.
Yeah. Can I reach the coffin from the top, or do I need to jump down in it to get to
It's
it?
just
You would have to hop in.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. So you just jump in.
Like I could give a fuck.
Yeah. And you see the grave size rectangle of gray dust and dead bugs.
Yep. Drag it out. Let's go.
While he's doing
So-
that, can I double check the two to make sure that they didn't get like infected or anything?
Yes, make me a medicine check. Yeah, they're fine.
Where I'm from, we eat the wounded, so let's,
Mhm.
wrap it up.
Bry just like stares down at Krug because they still don't know what's going on, but is also like, what the? Who says that shit?
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't eat my dying friends. Okay, let's not do that.
So
I'm a vegan.
all right. So Krug, after about 5 minutes of digging,
Oh,
you
okay.
eventually come across the hilt of what looks like a weapon.
I'm not gonna touch it with my main hand. Offhanded,
Yeah.
we're gonna touch it.
Smart
Alright.
lad.
Hang on.
All right, you touch
Some
it.
help down there?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I want you to add into your inventory the Berserker axe, a Berserker battle axe.
Well, that's probably not gonna be good for everybody. I had to guess.
Berserker, probably one of the strongest things I remember in D&D. Yeah, no, it's no good.
And then I want you to
No,
attune.
I mean, it's gonna be great for me. It's gonna be bad for you guys.
I'm sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, if you go into your inventory and you click on inventory, just type in Berserker.
it.
Yeah. Okay. And then in your inventory, I want you to equip it, and then I want you to attune to it.
Did you
Yep.
say battle axe or great axe?
Battle axe.
I knew it was cursed without even thinking about it. I totally knew it was cursed. That's why I didn't touch it with my main hand.
Damn.
So I want you to read that.
Big one for the
Whether or
team.
not you decide to share that information is up to you.
Nobody else's business.
There you go. My kind of guy.
Of course, it's your kind of guy.
Oh, good lord.
So Krug is going to be considering this when he pulls it out, but that axe is just going on the back where the other one was, which is flung into the distance. I instantly get rid of my old axe for this one.
Oh.
You
Oh.
know that. There's a loud noise down there. What is he doing?
There.
Not sure.
Okay, so there is a box, right? Like a coffin?
Nope, it was just the axe.
It was just the axe? All right. Well, then I'm not going to hide it. It's on my back like the other, but I'm going to come out and sort of dust the dust off.
Bry's just watching and say, what was it?
All I found was an axe. If there was anybody else down there or any remains, they've been down there too long for us to
Can
do
we
anything
see
with.
the axe? Can you hold
Yes.
it out and show us?
Sure.
So it looks a lot nicer than his old axe. It seems to be made out of what looks like very pristine metal, but it looks like it's also is like caked in blood of like old dry blood.
Hmm.
If
What
I
are we
had-
gonna do with
Well,
just an
he's welcome.
axe?
I'm going to do the same thing I did with the last axe.
Yeah, but is this all we came here for? I almost I almost became whatever the hell those things were.
Ember,
And this is
Jester
this
gives
is
her
it?
a look.
You volunteered to go into a dark hole after I specifically said it was probably a trap.
thought we were gonna find a body or something like that, and all we found was a weapon. What do we even use it for?
Did you not remember what Garland said?
What
They
did
said that this would help us.
Okay, fine. All right.
Wait. That's Axe. This it probably has some pretty destructive capabilities.
It's an axe.
Well, that's about
Most
as if
axes
he-
have some pretty destructive
What are we
capabilities.
supposed to destroy with it?
Whoever the fuck
maybe
shows up.
or the wall downstairs, maybe.
Could be that. I mean, it's
just
clearly
res-
magical. I'm sure that it'll actually affect the ghosts and spirits a lot more than my last one would.
Sounds reasonable to me.
True. Well, I think we're getting wet. Otherwise, should we return back into the house?
Yes, I definitely think a time to dry off is actually pretty good before we consider the next move.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
way
we
we
should-
can clearly see gets a better look at any of the wounds and stuff for the ones who decided to go underneath.
I will say again, fried chicken is sounding even better.
Now you're just making me hungry.
Tabali just has a
Do you
little
still have the
smirk.
cookie I made you yesterday?
A cookie is not chicken. They're two different things.
It's still food.
You
Bri,
must
do you
not
want me
know
to give you?
portions. Do you not understand how portions work?
It's food? You eat what you're given?
Just, he is actually showing a super pained expression. Jester.
Jester doesn't even look like she knows what she said wrong.
It's food.
He's just gonna take her by the shoulders and just push her inside.
Okay. And I go.
All right, I can't leave the injured one outside by herself.
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to leave her. I thought she was coming along.
Liz, you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think I heard Liz say that she couldn't move her character again.
Yeah, I was having trouble moving my thingy bobber.
I can move for you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Please do.
we didn't really think through what the setup was going to be with both of us playing, so we had to just really quickly sort of work it out.
So sorry.
That's
I'm a
okay.
failure at life.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
fine. I just didn't want you to feel abandoned.
Yeah.
Nobody was
Oh,
leaving you
I
behind.
always feel abandoned. It's okay.
Or be abandoned.
No, that's
Probably
not an
eaten
okay
by something.
feeling.
Yeah. All right.
Enough
So
of
where do you
this
guys go
campaign.
next?
Thank you guys.
Well, maybe just a quick short rest here type deal back with Kengu while we kind of figure out exactly where it's going to go. I think after a short rest, heading down to the basement be a good plan of attack.
I don't think I took any damage. I'm ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm also pretty ready to go.
Agreed.
Jester semi-limp
Oh, but
in a lot of pain. She kind of just sits down.
Oh, yes. We should fix that.
Well,
She
that
has
will be
6
my job.
HP.
before you start casting spells, there, Lids.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I was looking at what I have. But yes, go ahead.
So I think everyone's in agreement that you're going to take a short rest. So what a short rest is, it's kind of like you take an hour to kind of collect yourself, and you can use it to heal automatically
Without
and
using spell
regain some
slots.
stuff.
Yeah.
So
That's amazing.
on D&D Beyond, you should see a button that says
Short rest.
yes.
I'm clicking it.
So what
Um,
if you do this? You'll see where it says hit dice. If you want to heal, you can roll your hit dice. You should have 2 hit dice.
Yes.
Each one is a D8. Will heal you for 1 D8 plus your Constitution mod.
Oh, but my hit points. I don't think I took any hit points.
You didn't take any damage, right?
No, I did not.
Okay. So what you can do though is one of your abilities is if you look at your features and traits,
Mm-hmm.
you'll find your
Harness
channel
divine.
divinity. Yes.
Oh, yes. Channel divinity. Yes.
Yeah.
So do I just check take a short rest?
So what you want to do first is you probably want to use your harness divine power, because you can only do that because so it uses your channel divinity,
Okay.
but you get your channel divinity back on a short rest.
So how do I do that? Do I just
So
just click it?
Yeah, click it, and then go to your spells and just click one of your spell slots back.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right, and then do short rest.
I like short rests. Take a short rest.
Mhm.
Okay. Ah, yes.
For example,
0.
Jester to healed 15, Tabali healed 3.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I decided to use only one of my hit dice,
Way to go,
and then
team.
roll the 1. And I believe
happens.
the rule is if you decide to roll 1 hit dice, you don't get to use your other hit dice in the same short rest.
Yeah.
So,
Ah.
because I
I
decided to
rolled
only roll the 1,
Yeah.
and then someone else rolled, I can't even say no, I said 2. So I'm keeping
Yeah.
myself honest and said I only
Yeah.
rolled 1.
Because the thing to keep in mind there, Lids and Topper, is when you take a long rest, you get half of your hit dice back. And every time you you can spend as many hit dice as you want during short rests, but then they're spent. So, for example, if you use all 2 of your hit dice now on this short rest, if you take another short rest, you can't take any back or heal any that way.
But I have a healing that I can use after every short rest.
Yes.
So that's why I'm just like, I can use both of mine.
Yeah. There you go. Anyways, with that once everyone's done with their short rest, you guys may continue.
Perfect.
So we go into the basement then?
Sounds like a good place to start for my, I believe.
All right. Just to save some time, I'm gonna put you all. Or first of all, is everyone cool going to the basement?
Yeah.
Oh, heck
Yeah.
let's do
All
it.
right.
The only thing I
Like
can
this-
think to do right now.
All
I don't
right.
know if I've been to the basement.
Yeah, you have.
yet.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah,
Remember the
that's where
cats?
we fought the cat things.
Oh, that's where it went down in
The
the.
gross little cat things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you tried to fight the gross little cat things.
Yeah, I didn't hit shit.
Nah, no, you
Right.
had bad
Yeah, and
luck
you
there.
you missed the ghost. So we all been making some errors here and there.
Yeah.
And as a tradition with almost every battle so
Mhm.
far, Jester has gone down at least once.
Stop taking
Alright.
naps. You're on payroll.
All right.
I believe in you, though.
I do believe in them. I just don't want them to take naps.
So I believe there was that wall in the back room we need to check out.
Yes, that's the one I took note of the first time we came down.
I wanted to go through it.
Yes, but I don't think we had enough strength at the time. That Berserker Axe might benefit our tries a little bit more.
Still having trouble moving your character, Lids?
Yes, if you guys could move me, it's just because I can't zoom in and zoom out and
Yeah, I got you.
Are you hearing us double still?
It's very very slight. Like only when like at the start when you start talking there, and then after you say like a word or two. Just as kind of like as the way that you talk, your pitch does kind of go down like a tone, and isn't picked up by her mic anymore. So
We should probably both be talking to the same mic.
Oh, maybe.
I
Yeah, so
honestly
you-
just have been ignoring it.
yeah, like I haven't had an issue with it.
Okay.
My chat, which is Potato, Aki, and now Owly the Wizard, haven't said anything in the chat
Okay.
about it. So, just keep doing what you guys are doing.
Okay, well, thank you for being so understanding. We'll have it ready for next time.
Next week? Gotcha.
You'll still be down there next week, there, Lids?
Yes, I leave. I go back on the 15th.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I definitely
Don't want to
should try and make
brag, but
time
we're
to come
going to
down.
Disney.
All right. Okay, so you guys are back down in the basement.
Excellent. Love that for us.
You might want to scooch ahead of me here, Krug. The wall that we probably want to hit is over there.
Yes, it'll be that one.
Then-
Okay, I can move my character now. Sorry.
At least give it a good attempt.
All right. Let's try to go through the wall.
Do it.
All
Not
right.
going to lie, everybody be prepared if the house gets angry.
You reel
Yeah,
back and get ready for like a big two-handed swing. But even with all of your might put behind it, the axe bounces off the wall.
How does the axe survive this? Is it okay?
Yeah, the axe is perfectly fine actually, but there's nary a chip on the wall nor the axe.
Hmm.
Can I investigate it then?
Yes, you may.
Or perception? I'm just trying to see what the fuck we're dealing with here.
Yeah. Investigate. Investigate.
Investigate.
Ooh, nice roll.
I like it. Like animation.
There are stronger forces than your axe blocking this wall.
Hmm. Okay.
It is perhaps not so much a thing that can be brought down with brute force, but rather must be opened.
Hmm.
So, can I investigate around for some kind of?
Key?
No, I'm looking for a mechanism, something that opens it like a door, like a button switch,
A lever or a
brick
press
push.
panel.
Because for a key, we would need to find a keyhole.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check.
What are you looking for?
A way in. There's got to be something that opens.
A nat 20.
Something that.
Yeah. So you do not find any sort of mechanism in this area. But you also notice that there's definitely no sort of connection to any signs of what would have like any sort of man-made mechanical machinations, which makes you believe that whatever is blocking you here is perhaps magical in nature.
Is it evil feeling to me?
Yeah, it's actually more of it seems almost neutral.
I can't be sure. I think the door is warded. I think that there's some sort of magical protection on the door.
It's a magical protection, like maybe a magic keyword to open it, or
Yes, my
Or maybe
apologies.
there's an item up a set of stairs blocked by a magical wind.
or
Yes,
maybe
I
a
thought
word that one might have seen at that tower, like leper. Damn.
But as you say leper,
Mhm.
nothing happens.
No.
My apologies. I thought maybe some use of force would be good, but I guess maybe that's not the right call.
Well, we've only used physical force. Blast it. I don't want to step out of the way.
I don't know if magic will work.
You don't know it won't.
You're right.
He
I'll
does have
give
a
it
point
shot.
there, Sparks.
Sparks? Uh-huh. Ray of Frost, then. Do I have to roll for this to hit?
No, because it doesn't do anything, sadly.
Yeah, yes, the magic doesn't work.
Whatever, Frog.
Around, are there any
The house doesn't
little
seem
creatures?
angry.
Are there any like little rats or mice around? Do I see anything?
Make a nature check.
Uh,
You don't see any sort of tracks of any mice. which actually seems almost eerie in its own way.
Okay.
Did we ever finish the upstairs investigation?
There are still rooms up there for us to investigate.
I'm fine with moving forward. I want to check one final thing, if that's okay with everyone.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, don't actually, but you know.
Does it repel my holy symbol when I hold the amulet close to it? Does it repel it magically?
No, it does not.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, then, should we head back up to the second floor there?
I think so.
Unless you want to break all these boxes and see if there's anything in them.
You actually, guys, you did that last on the first
we did
session,
already?
and there wasn't anything. Yeah.
That would have definitely been a me idea.
Yeah. No, don't worry. You've already thought about that.
Okay, good.
It's just, I'm not gonna find a map that has everything the same but the broken boxes. That's
Oh God, no.
That's asking a little too much even for me.
No, wait, here, we can fix this.
All right.
Just, there you go. They're broken, guys.
All right. Well,
Perfect.
anyways, with that, if you guys all want to go to the second floor,
Yeah.
I would think so, yes.
No arguments for me.
Yeah.
I can walk my character up there.
oh, I can do you one better.
I love that. That's so nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
So
You
you're
cannot
on the
fast
second
travel
floor.
when enemies are nearby.
How do I
Yes.
undo?
Frog starts bleeding, I guess.
I get to move, but I guess I'm just. That's my heat vision.
You get him some sunglasses.
Yeah.
All right, am I just doing this thing or what?
Yeah.
You doing this thing?
All right, well,
Didn't I open that door?
Yeah, no, got slammed shut.
Ah, right. The house got angry at us again.
But that door does open up. And there you find for the bookmark. All right, that is second floor, number 14. Yeah. Ah, yes, that is the morning room. Wicker chairs and a small table set for tea occupy this airy morning room. Pale drapes fall away from a wide windows overlooking the manor's grounds. A plump, tasseled pillow embroidered with the name News rests near a fireplace.
Thank you. I go to inspect. Did you say that there is tea somewhere?
Yes, there's a tea. It's not doesn't show up very well on this map, but there's actually an incredibly nice looking tea set there, with delicate patterns of flowering foxgloves.
I go to the tea set
Yes.
and take a gander.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the artificer's way since there's a teapot, and I'm sure that'll,
It's a very nice tea set and in pristine condition.
Ooh.
I think Kenku would like that.
Can I pick it up? Can I pick up the teapot and look at it?
Yes. You see that
Alright.
inside the teapot is dried leaves at its bottom, and the debris forming the shape of a screaming face missing an eye.
Oh my. Looks like can I do a check to see if I know what this means or
Yeah, make me a
Can I also assist in the check?
an
'Cause I was saying-
Arcana check, Bri, and why not? Let's make it an advantage.
Roll it with
What
that
do I do?
advantage.
What check?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana?
With advantage.
Yes.
How do I do that?
Just roll
So
it twice.
Right. I mean, yeah, that works too.
Just roll?
And then just roll again, yeah.
Okay.
So
the
They
simplest
added
one.
that in this version.
Nope,
You
that's
get
Oh.
disadvantage, which gives you 2 chances to get it,
Mhm.
and then disadvantage gets you 2 chances to mess it up.
Well, my rolls still sucked, so.
Yeah. You're not really. You don't really recall
Yeah.
too much in your tea reading class.
I just say this looks This looks ghastly.
Yeah.
That's
And I kind of show it. I kind of hand it off to Theo.
Yeah. Who?
Do you know
Looking a
what
little
this is?
ghastly.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe a Kengu might be able to at least make him
Yeah.
aware.
If it's a
Yeah,
little
this is
ghastly, we
really-
can give it to Kanga, but we got to make sure there's no haunter of his dreams later on.
Mhm.
Yes, the last thing we need is be having more nightmares.
Be a really a Gengar time.
I'm gonna blast you out of airlock.
She looks
What?
at him dead in the eyes. I wish I could shadow claw you. And then she
Oh,
There's also this room as well.
I think this is the door we tried to get into, but
That's when the
the
house
is
said
very
no.
upset.
well, we
It said no
defeated
because
the,
you slammed into it.
we defeated the chimney, which will
All
let
right.
us go now.
So I made a slight little error. There was nothing in that room of particular, but this is actually the room that has the tea set in it.
Oh,
Because
well-
if you sorry, so pretend everything I just said happened in
Yeah.
this room.
Ah,
That's
yes.
on
By
me.
actually stepping in, it actually looks
there's-
like a.
And there's an
Oh,
actual
yeah,
tea
this-
set.
This is
Well,
far
you
more
said there was
yeah.
because there was something I just remembered that you said that since now we have the actual proper room. You said there's an embroidered pillow, right?
Yes.
Jester's gonna take a look at it.
It says news.
Interesting. Maybe a name we should keep down for later. Maybe another unfortunate soul who's gonna give us some quest that's gonna get us into some sort of trouble where we almost die.
Or that could be
You know-
the magic words that open the wall downstairs.
Is News a family of the peerage I know? Is it a surname?
I want you to make an animal handling check.
Yeah, sure. Hey.
Yeah,
That's the thing I can
as
do.
you kind of look, if you kind of look where the embroidered pillow is, and you see that there's like a couple of it's like next, it's covered in like dog hair. You have an idea that this might have just been like the family dog.
It's a pet pillow.
You know, I'm all for like Azeroth's grace and being reborn into the next life, but I don't want to do that now.
Right.
I told you, don't
So-
die in the house.
I mean, I'd just be reborn. So
No,
is
no,
Azeroth
you wouldn't. You would be a ghost, like all the other ghosts we've talked about that have died in this house.
I would say that Jester gives you a weird look, and she's like, "That's not." Azeroth's teaching says otherwise.
We could try it out.
Like I said, I don't want to greet it.
So Tabali does try the door right here, God.
Yeah, it's jammed.
Okay.
Tabali,
Instead of us shoulder checking it, how about we just both put our pressure into it and push it open so we don't knock it off the hinges?
yeah, we can try that.
Fair.
Alright. Ready together then.
Yes.
All right. I want one of you to make an athletics check with advantage.
That
+5 to athletics.
go for it, cause I'm a -1.
You can fly. Why? How are you clumsy?
He's a bird.
They do run into windows, so maybe that is a thing.
How
My
dare.
dice are dancing on top of each other.
It's funny because like athletics is a strength based thing. My strength is a +1, but my athletics is a -1.
Oh. Well, par, I guess.
All right,
I got
yeah,
an 18. Let's do it.
it opens on gems. The remains of an opulent fixtures fill this moldy bathroom. Wardrobes, dressing screens, and a vanity with a cracked mirror line fractures tile. And a vanity with a cracked mirror line fractured tile walls. A raised marble tub next to a built-in fireplace asserts a commitment to decadence.
Oh.
Not the best smelling bathroom, but
Well, this building is quite old.
Mhm.
I go to the tub. And I look at it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed a tub,
Yeah. Cool.
but what you do see across from the tub looks like
Mhm.
a perfume bottle
Oh, cool.
with an ornate bulb atomizer sits on the vanity. It's labeled bearing the name Boritsi.
Interesting.
Ember's gonna. I mean, Jester. Fuck. Jester is going to pick it up and look at it.
Mhm.
She's gonna like smell it.
It has a very soothing vanilla scent to it.
Hmm.
And actually, and like as you like inhale it, for like a brief moment, you even feel like a little happy until the odor begins to waver, and then you're back to being your old depressing self.
That was a
However,
weird feeling. What kind of witchcraft is this?
did I almost see a smile on your face there?
What's a smile? There's. I've never heard of such a thing. Totally not. Well, I guess. Do you want to hold on to it, Bri, or I can hold on to it?
You can hold on to it. Totally.
all right.
Please do.
I'm gonna nod, and then because it's small enough, pop in between the boobs.
All right. Well, between your boobs, you have a Boritsi brand perfume.
The
Oh.
Yes, Aki, if you are still here and listening, the breast purse is still a thing.
I hate all of you.
No, you don't. It's a lie.
Yeah, that's
False.
a lie. All right. The other door leads back into the hallway.
Yeah.
If the worst thing he has to deal with is PC sticking stuff down their bras, I don't think that's a big issue.
Yeah, my life is easy.
So we got a
Alright.
few more doors out here. Check, guys.
There was locked.
Yeah, this one's locked.
Yeah, this one here to the side was locked.
It's jammed.
Oh, well, yeah. All right, let's deal with that.
All right, who's gonna unjam it? By the way,
I'm
this is an athletics
side.
check. This is something you can use guidance on. I'm just gonna give you a heads up.
There you go. You know what? If you want to headbutt it, I'll guidance you.
You know what?
Yo, the
Yeah,
guy-
let's try
Please
it.
don't knock it down.
All right, I want Bri. I want you to make me an athletics check, and then you get to add a D4 to it.
You're going to headbutt it?
Yes,
mm.
and then a
You're
D4.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
With all the
that's right.
precision of a surgeon, Bri
Mhm.
expertly just like does like a little like boop with their head, and it pops open to reveal a staircase leading upwards.
Huh.
Left-handed staircase.
So that's the go. Bri like trots forward, and
Oh,
slowly start.
you're taking a very
Bri, like,
bold
trots
step forward.
forward.
All right, everybody follow up. You're taking a very bold
Yes.
step forward. All right.
They
Oh.
stop, like, just cleared, just to make sure everyone else is following, because they don't want bugs again. But
I am following. I'm just trying to
Do you want me to go first?
If
quickly
anything, it's going to be
fix what
spiders at
Nightbot
this
did.
level.
yeah, Bri maybe steps aside and lets Krug go first.
Yeah, let just
After
just
yeah.
maybe.
He went on a full charge and you just decided to let go.
Mm.
Is
Well,
this-
you made the better choice.
Yeah, just let's yeah.
All right. So you guys,
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Yeah. Wow.
zoomies over here.
Oh wait, how do I get back over there again? Shit. Oh, I got it.
Did you not?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can
Okay.
come in.
Okay.
Technical difficulty.
So there's a door at the top of the staircase?
Yes. You have now entered the 3rd level.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Bri kind of comes up between the two and just kind of like looks around and then like comes up.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
far everything's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing has leaped out to attack us quite yet.
I think I see a door at the end of this hallway.
Yeah. There's one here too.
And I see more stairs.
Up or down?
I believe these go up, Chris.
Hmm?
The stair.
That will go up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, those ones go up. So I think we should save these until we've checked out the other doors.
Mm.
And this might be a right-handed staircase.
Gesture kind of thinks for essentially that could be the way up to the roof.
be the way up to the roof, yeah. How tall is the building from the outside? Like visually?
It looked like it was a 3-story building.
Okay.
You were on the 3rd story.
Around this, so that would probably take us to the roof.
Yes.
Assuming that the physics of reality affect this house at all.
Assuming.
I mean, yeah, it could be a TARDIS thing.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I have like 17 more layers to this house.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's not saying he has 17 more layers to this house.
Yeah. All right. So you guys just walk
sitting room.
into yeah. This is
Gonna be real suspicious of this
a
fucking
family room,
fireplace.
yes. Rich furniture clusters around a tall fireplace, its mantel lined with dusty knickknacks. Above it hangs portraits of a stiff but handsome family.
Wait. Does it have a dog?
Let's see. It is a family of, and by the way, and at the very bottom of the base is a little sigil that says Halvrest.
Hmm.
Let me see, make sure I'm spelling this correctly. It's one of those fancy D&D
Yeah.
names, so they add a whole bunch of unnecessary letters.
Asterisk or not? What is the word?
Yeah.
Oh
See,
yeah.
there's a freaking H in there for some reason.
You're sure. A load-bearing H.
Anyways, it depicts a family, a woman, who looks like it would be the mother, a man who looks like it would be the father, and then 2 children, and yes, a little dog.
The ghost from the ballroom from the first time we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there is yeah. So there's like a bookshelf, there's this big old painting. What do you guys want to do?
Should we look around for maybe anything?
Oh who was looking at the painting?
Oh, I was looking. Is it the
that's
fireplace?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that what it is?
I want you. Yes, I want you to make me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Man, I never roll any skills I actually use. Hey.
Hey, there you go. You notice a hinge that on the side of this large painting.
Yeah, let's swing this mother open.
It opens up to reveal a hidden shelf with a lock's box inside.
Oh.
I'm going to like look over the shoulder at Theo and sort of point, like indicate.
Hmm? Oh, you didn't need to smack it. I'm coming over.
Hmm.
What are you looking
Interesting.
at here?
I can only break it open. I'm assuming you have some other way to open it.
I have a-
should.
I have a crowbar.
Theo, you should have thieves' tools.
Yes,
Yeah,
I should.
I would have put money on it.
I'm double checking. Yes, I do.
Okay. If you want, you can try to pick the lock.
I would like to attempt to pick the lock.
All right. I want you to make me a dexterity check, and you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
I'll say so. Why am I not seeing dexterity?
Yeah.
That's a
It
saving.
was just like a straight like it would be like where your actual it'd be like the where it says strength, dexterity, constitution in a line on up top.
And you said proficiency bonus, right?
You get to add your proficiency. You'll just have to do it manually. Also, just again because new, this is another check that you could use guidance on, but you don't need it because after about a minute of fiddling with it, you pop it open.
Ah, I got it.
And you find a 1 foot long black feather and a velvet pouch containing 9 pieces of jewelry. A 10th piece is an amulet that bears the mark of a raven.
Jester
So yeah.
is going to reach out and touch the raven necklace and pull it to her.
Jester,
What? It's pretty.
it is pretty. You don't know if it's cursed.
Fair point.
Cursed.
Theo would like to make an Arcana check on that necklace.
Go for it.
Anything for 13.
Looks like a holy symbol of some sort.
Then maybe it's not cursed. It's a holy symbol. I'm just nervous around this place nowadays.
Can I use my divine sense to feel if it's good or evil?
Yes, you may. I hope you're keeping track of
I am.
these. Okay, cool.
I can do it like 5 times per rest.
Yeah. I know you can do it a bunch, but just make sure you're not.
Right.
This thing radiates, unlike everything else in this house, which seems to be full of misery and hate. This thing is the first thing that you've sensed that radiates goodness, protection, and courage to fight against the darkness.
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but it's holy.
Can I do a religion check? Or
Sure.
I don't even know if that would do anything, but let's see.
Holy
Nothing.
yeah.
Got a 1. Never mind.
Depending on where it's from, there is a Raven Queen. There are gods with Raven iconography. It's just without some more symbol. Like there's no way I would be able to tell.
I don't think I should wear it as much as I'd like to. I think they would get mad. Actually, would they get mad?
She looks up, kind of thinking whether or not the person, this Asgroff she's been talking about, would get mad at her for wearing another holy symbol.
Is he a jealous god?
She blinks as she's like,
I don't know.
Huh.
I didn't really get taught too much of the religion part.
Then don't worry about it. The gods will show themselves to you if they care what you're doing. Said with absolute confidence of a paladin. Like, that's just how it works.
then Jester's just gonna lightly shrug and put it on.
Yeah. Say what you want about the gods. They are very fickle.
Yeah, it rejects you.
Yep, it does not like me. All right.
Like as like you try to pull it on, it almost like sparks as like it kind of like falls out, it like kind of like almost like flings out of your hand and kind of falls at Bry's feet.
Brian blinks and looks at it. Do they recognize it at all?
Make me a religion check.
No.
Damn.
You've heard stories about a coven known as the Keepers of the Keepers of the Feathers. They are a group of bird-like people who are known for finding evil and cursed items and hiding them away from the world so that their evil cannot harm those who live in it. They are collectors and scavengers, and they do tend to defy wickedness in all of its forms.
Jester's just kind of silently staring at it before she turns around and walks away.
Bry kind of bend, like kind of. They actually bend down to pick it up and hold it and look at it. And try and see if there's any feeling of anything that comes from it when they hold it.
It feels almost comforting in your hands.
Okay. I ask if it will let me. Can I keep this?
It doesn't speak, for it is a amulet.
Well,
You say that like it couldn't.
they're kind of asking everybody in the room, like, is it okay if I keep this?
Well, I meant I kept the magic wand.
I don't see why not. I mean, if you didn't want it, I was going to take it myself, seeing as it's seem very at home with myself. But if you would like it, Bray, then go
No.
for it.
Let's I hand it towards Tabali, hand it out to him. Maybe it should live with you.
Tabali takes it, says, why, thank you. And he actually goes to put the amulet on.
It rejects you. And it sparks, and it falls.
Well, it looks like it's chosen its wielder.
I said it was holy. I didn't say it was good.
Well, I pick it back up again and try to put it on myself.
It doesn't reject you.
Well, I guess that
Well-
settles that. Rejected by yet more of life.
Don't worry, Tabali.
hey-
Maybe you'll get the golden bow or something.
Hey, Bry. I want you to go into your inventory. I want you to add Mark of the Raven.
While she's doing that, can I check the bookcase?
And when you read the requirements, you'll understand why it's been rejecting everybody else. And yes, you may check the bookcase.
What role would that be?
That would be a investigation or perception.
I'll go with perception.
I mean, you don't find really anything of interest. Nothing that would help in your investigation or be worth anything.
Damn, I thought there might be something.
Bri, you're able to equip it okay?
Oh, yes, sorry. Let me equip it right now. What is it called again? I'm so sorry.
So you go into your inventory, you hit manage inventory, and you type in
Yes.
Mark of the Raven.
Manage inventory. Mark of the Raven.
Did it pop up?
Why can't I find it? Filter type.
I'll come help.
Yeah, you don't need to...
Did
Add
anyone grab
custom
the rest
item?
of the jewelry?
No, you should be able to search for it.
I
don't
I
think
have
so.
I have the jewelry.
Oh. So you can put 9 pieces of fine jewelry in your inventory there, Theo.
All right, you
Mhm.
got it.
There you go.
And equip it.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
I don't
cool.
have my headset on. Ask him if he wants you to attune it as well.
Yes.
Would you like me to? Yes.
Okay. Then you go down to the bottom of your inventory, and there's like a thing you can do here, or maybe you have to click the item itself.
You have to make sure you equip it first, and then
There
you
you
There
can
we
into
go.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it attunes you to that.
Great, thank you.
You're
Got
welcome.
it. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
And
Some things just have limitations that the rest of us can't handle.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. I did a quick lookup for it myself under the thing, and I see why it rejected me.
You said fine jewelry, right?
yes.
I'm typing in fine jewelry. I'm not getting anything.
No. Like you make a custom item. My bad.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not. It's so like the mark is like an actual item, but this is just like treasure. So just custom item, 9 pieces of the fine jewelry. You can trade it to Kengu later, along with the tea set and anything
We
else you
forgot to
find.
get the gold for today.
But yes, everyone add 5 gold to your inventory as well. Sorry, we should have done that after you guys woke up.
Good idea.
I complete.
Yes.
I just
gets
remembered about it
10.
myself.
Yeah, Theo gets his 10.
I'm curious how much money Theo's at with both
Wait,
our
wait.
monies combined.
Oh, I'm
Hopper,
sorry,
remember
sorry.
to add 5 gold for the day.
Sorry, I meant to say 4. It's 20 divided by
4.
5 people. 4 gold
Oh, so I need to remove 1 gold.
minus 1. Yeah, like it
It
makes a
was
big
it
deal.
was 8 pieces of the jewelry, right?
It was you had 9 pieces of the jewelry.
9, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anyways, if once everyone's good to go there, you guys walk into the nursery. This nursery lies in disarray. Toys, chests, bookshelves, and chairs sized for children lie in splinters of colorful woods. Mishaps, characters, and bizarre animals smile from hand-painted murals covering the wall.
Interesting.
Oh, this place is devastated.
Definitely could have used a little bit more care when the kids were playing.
I hope it's just that simple.
Oh, come on. What in this house has possibly shown anything sinister? Tabali says with a bit of a smirk.
Your cynicism is not appreciated.
That's a volley. And just sticks to the wall while looking at the things.
There's a baby, like a crib over there. I want to examine. Yeah.
Tabali's going to take a look at the bassinet there.
Yeah.
So everything just seems to be like nothing of really out of the ordinary. Just lots of dolls and toys that have just been left in disarray. Well, broken
Nothing
things and
worth
whatnot.
investigating either.
No. You do see, however, that Jester is well, that's a fail, Jester, so you do what you need to do.
Yep. Jester staring at this room is stark pale. As she's kind of stuck in her own mind. Almost as if she can't even move.
Jester?
She doesn't
Yes.
even respond.
Dio's gonna slowly trudge back and notice that she's not responding. And Theo will just patiently wait by her side.
She's not moving, nor is she responding. It's almost as if she's lost in her own head.
Everything okay there, princess?
She might be going through her own mind, as they say.
She doesn't even respond or even look at Tabali. She is staring straight ahead, maybe at one of the dolls even.
He's finally gonna put a hand on her shoulder. Jester! He's gonna give her a little shake.
She blinks and she looks at him.
You're,
What?
you were spacing off.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
No,
Jess, you're not going to argue with me. You were spacing out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Abali, back me up here.
You were literally just staring off at one of the dolls here, like didn't even react when, as normal, when I had called out to you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. As
Is
she
this-
quickly turns around and leaves the room.
He
Anyways,
scratches the back of his head.
well, that is all happening. Krug, I see you're at the door.
Oh yeah, I'm not involved.
Yeah.
Click. Ah, it appears to be stuck.
No, it is not stuck.
What is it?
It is locked. And
Locked?
and as you touch it, a sort of kind of silvery aura begins to wash over it like mist.
All right. Well,
As a symbol slowly begins to appear that looks like a shield. And I want you to make me a religion check.
you would think I would be good at this.
That was immediately where you just screwed up.
You're not sure what this is.
Gonna whistle for the other ones.
I come over because I'm like in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Bry's like,
Do you recognize the sigil?
let me look.
Make a
They all-
religion check with advantage.
So that's 2, right?
Yes.
1. Huh. 2. Oh.
Mm. Oh wait, did you want a guidance?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Roll a d4.
Go for it. Roll a d4 as well.
D4?
Yeah.
How do I roll a D4?
So
Just
on the
a
bottom,
D4.
on the bottom left corner, you'll see a little circle.
Ah, yes,
Okay,
thank
click
you.
that, and then just click the d4. Click it once, and then click roll. There we go.
Okay.
You recognize this as the incomplete symbol of the god Ezra,
Oh.
who is
I-
a protection goddess known for watching those who on their travels and in dangerous places. Normally, their holy symbol is that of a silver shield with a belladonna sprig, but this one seems to have incomplete. Doesn't seem to have one.
It seems to be missing. Seems to be missing something, an element. But it's a protection symbol.
Do you know the element it's missing?
It's missing the. Sorry, can we repeat?
It is
The
missing
belladonna.
The Madonna? It's missing Madonna.
belladonna sprig.
I'm missing Madonna too.
We all miss Madonna.
Yeah, it's missing the bell. It's missing a belladonna sprig.
You. And I don't know why I don't remember Theo's name, but that one. Point him out. Do you have a herbalism kit?
I'm sorry. Are you pointing to me?
Yeah, you.
Hey,
Here.
you're looking for a herbalist kit?
No. I'm just looking for a sprig of belladonna.
Sprig of belladonna. I don't believe I have that.
I think poisonous, so I don't. Then look around. Help me find one. If not here, then there's got to be a garden or something. She said that this door is missing a piece of the sigil itself, which presumably, if this is some kind of protection sigil, they would only want people of their sect to be able to open the door, which means that this is the password essentially.
I kind of glance around the room, looking in at the fireplace to see if I can see anything.
Flower pot, anything like that.
There is nothing of the sorts in this room.
Sake of argument. Do I know what Belladonna looks like? I presume so.
Yeah, it's a common enough thing. It's kind of like a. It almost looks
Can I
kind
try
of
to
like
draw
a.
it on the door?
Yes, you can.
Like with my hand, like try to draw in the mist.
Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't do anything.
Okay.
But that was a.
No.
good try.
You always have to try.
Yeah, no, that was a good thought there.
Yeah.
So,
It was clever,
yeah.
but not the answer.
So Tabali's going to maybe try opening this door down here.
That door is jammed.
Would you mind giving me a hand here again, princess?
Yeah, whatever you say. Let's get this over with.
All right.
She looks very uncomfortable being here.
Athletics with advantage.
Go ahead and roll it, Junie. You have the higher athletics.
Yep. I'm already rolling.
Dude. Let's see if you do it.
Let's see if I break down another door, guys.
Now you're good. And you see that this door that you risked everything leads back into the hallway. You.
Oh.
Well, that seems to have gone around in a circle, but I think there's more to explore here. We can probably find that sprig.
Yes, there are two more on this floor. There is. I'm just gonna tell you right now. This just leads up to the roof.
Yeah, that's what we figured.
That's what we
Nothing
thought.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a door there, and there's a door up here.
All right.
Yeah, there was a door at the end of this hallway. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and...
So this one is locked, jammed.
That one is locked.
This one appears to actually be locked.
That one is not.
I have an open door.
What is it? Life is an open door.
All right, that is what looks like to be in that room looks to be a servant's quarter of sorts.
Yeah, this is servants' quarters.
Theo, will you join the rest of the party?
We are officially
No.
splitting the party.
No. Yeah, you've been left behind.
No.
Sorry. Got distracted. Where'd you guys go?
Do you want me to go? Okay, there's.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I am so sorry.
Okay. This looks like a place where like servants would spend their evenings. Sleeping and doing what they would.
Can I? He's gonna start pushing his way too. Jesus, Krug, you blocked the doorway.
You like that when something's trying to get through it.
Yeah.
You know what? When that happens, it happens.
Tall,
I
dark, and
appreciate your
gloomy over there
service then.
definitely has a point.
Yes, I'll appreciate it when it surfaces then. When we're on investigation, I do not.
All right.
I'm gonna just sort of mosey my way back out into the hallway and leave him in here.
So the last room that hasn't been explored yet is this one down here, and this one was actually locked.
Yes. This one here, we might need a key or someone
are we all
who
leaving
can.
it? I was just leaving him in there to be vulnerable. Like, we do probably need to look around the room.
There's nothing in that room.
Oh,
Yep.
well, there you go.
There's nothing.
Did you just try to spite me?
Try.
Okay, so let's look at this door. Bri just changes the subject and looks at the door and tries to see what kind of lock it is.
If it's
It
a
is just looks like
normal,
a standard key lock.
if it's a
Ooh.
normal lock, I could try to pick it.
Oh, please do.
This is a door I can pick, right, Chris?
Yes.
All right, I would like to attempt to pick it.
There you go.
Oh, it's okay. I have to press it specifically. Oh, okay.
Oh my.
I want you to make it again.
Hold on, with guidance. Let me
There you
go
go.
ahead and use that.
So you're like fiddling with it for about a minute, and you're not really making any progress, but you know it's doable.
Yes,
Oh,
I'll
come on, Sparks.
try. Oh, so that is my code name. I'm Sparks. Got it. I'll give it another go. Oh, it's not
There's
like
sort of this
anything-
like awkward waiting as it's now been like 2 minutes, and
Ah.
keep going.
I'm having performance anxiety. I feel everybody's staring. Stop staring.
I turn around just to give him some
Don't you,
time.
with guidance, don't you get a plus to it?
It wouldn't have made
There
a
we
difference.
go.
Yeah,
Okay.
at 6, it's not gonna help.
Yeah.
What
And
Evan
you
turns
open up,
around.
and you are greeted by an interesting scene.
Oh.
You
Shall I step
see
in
that
first?
the room is decorated with a plaque of a shield crossed with a sprig of belladonna.
Oh.
The spring.
That, and you see, however, what looks like a bag plopped open with scratch marks leading inside of it. And I want Theo to make me a history or arcana check.
Ooh, history or arcana. Both of them are really good for me. I'm gonna take it arcana.
You have heard stories of a, or so much, maybe not so much a story as it is of a legend that started long ago of a man with a bag of holding, a criminal who had just stolen from a king. But the guardsmen pursued him and cornered him in a locked room. In fear of his life and nowhere else to hide, the man hopped into his bag of holding, hoping to evade the guards. But he never came out. Many years later, a campsite of adventurers with a different bag of holding were counting and collecting their newfound treasure and storing it in said bag as adventurers do. And in the morning, one of the adventurers was gone, with scratch marks leading to the bag of holding, and thus spawned the legend of the Bagman,
Oh, it is that.
a the this angry spirit of that man who first jumped into a bag of holding and never came out. And they say now never to be alone or fall asleep with an open bag of holding, lest the Bagman get you.
Oh, damn.
Otherwise, that's a
Everybody,
bag of holding you just found.
Oh.
A bag of holding is good.
That's great.
That's
As long as you
wonderful.
close it.
Hey. No, I'll wait for later. Never mind.
So who wants the bag of holding?
I have a carry capacity of. Let's see.
I mean,
I could probably carry
honestly,
this whole place away.
You should maybe give it. I don't know. Maybe to Bali.
It makes the most sense on him, really.
There you go. To Bali, you can add a bag of holding to your inventory. If
Oh.
everyone's okay with that.
Because it'll keep him
Yeah.
at light or medium and allow him to fly.
And carry a
Totally
bunch of
Mhm.
stuff.
okay with that.
All
I
right.
do
Yeah,
have a
that's why I was
tactical
like,
use for
with
that
him.
later on that I may need your help with, but we'll wait for panic button.
Okay.
All right.
If anybody's noticing Theo, Theo's in kind of a little bit of a cold sweat.
Anything wrong there, Frosty?
There's stories of a bag of holding. Maybe some of you all have heard it. This is almost a picture-perfect depiction of that tale. Tapali, just in case, make sure you tie that bag up tightly before you go to sleep.
I have no real interest of leaving it open anyway, so.
True, but you might find a set of hands coming out in the middle of the night. In case you don't.
Done with the creepy hands. Thank you.
Really,
Yeah, I'm done.
it would not be a surprise being coming from this area, from this mansion so far.
You said there was a belladonna sprig on this shield, right?
Yes.
Just gonna like try and is it connected or is it two separate pieces?
It's not like this. It's like a engraved in the shield.
She's going to take the shield off the wall.
Okay.
I think I got a door opener.
She shows the shield.
Ah, the symbol.
That could very well work.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Let's head back over then.
Yeah. Is there anything else worth investigating / looting out of the room, God?
Not in this room, no.
Rip.
Well, yeah, just the bag of holding.
And the key to the next area.
Possibly,
Yeah.
possibly. We don't know if it actually is. It could be, it could not be.
Oh,
Well-
Be a trap.
I didn't know you were in touch with God, Tabali.
Oh, sometimes when we think we have something, it could turn out just to not actually work the way we intend it.
Very true.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Krug
Did someone
just,
say bye?
just
No, I mean,
wow.
Goes soon.
I didn't. Okay, so it's baffling to me. That entire area would have been 2 turns of movement without running, just using normal movement.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, you're
I mean-
you're also a little faster than the average.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a boost.
Yeah, but still, yeah.
Yes, he just ran
Alright.
by. It was like a blur.
Anyways,
I know where we're going.
Jester waiting for everyone else.
I'll move you there, Bri.
Oh, thank you. I'm struggling.
I know. I think, maybe because are you on like a laptop?
I did figure out how to do it. It just takes a little bit longer. I have to like double click and then move because I don't have a mouse.
I would say it might be worth hitting up like a, I don't know if you have London Drugs there in Florida, but a sort of
Five
and
below.
yeah, something like that. Maybe just buying like a cheap USB mouse or something.
Oh yeah, I think I might do that.
Yeah, we
And,
have extras, but we also expected it to start an hour later. So we
Sorry about
immediately woke up. and
No,
then
no,
started
it's
playing. No, it's like I didn't have a chance to really get our setup going. My bad.
fair enough.
It's fine.
Anyway,
Jester's gonna take the shield and she's going to put it on the door.
it just
Excellent.
all right. Well, there's no hook on the door, so when you kind of go to do that, it kind of falls to the ground with a thunk, and nothing happens.
Well, she was just
Oh.
holding it there.
Nothing still happens.
My case in point.
Worth a shot. Jester's just gonna set her other shield down and equip that one.
I don't think we're done with the
It's
door
not.
yet.
It's not like a shield. It's like a more like a plaque in the shape of a shield.
Is there a space for that plaque here?
No,
No.
So the shield, does it have the sprig in it?
it has the sprig engraved in it.
Engraved in
I,
it.
I think you just have to pry the engraving, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can try.
It's no. I mean, like it's one solid piece, and
Yeah.
it's like indented in is.
So it's
the,
embossed. So it's like
No, no, no.
embossed, right?
It is it's when you say an engraved, that sounds to me like it's carved out of the shield. It's the shape of that, but it's like it's carved into the shield. It's not
Yeah,
a
carved into
separate
the metal.
piece.
Yeah.
like chiseled in.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You,
Can
so
you
so
push through the mist with the shield?
I can try. She's gonna do as he says and just lightly push the sheet.
You kind of bump into the door.
No.
I think we're actually going to have to find an actual sprig on this one.
Okay.
She's gonna set it in front of the door. No need in carrying that around.
All right. At this point, you also realize it's starting to get kind of late,
Mm-hmm.
and you are starting to feel a little tired.
Yeah.
I should probably get downstairs.
Yes,
I
let us
mean,
let us
we've made
head
great
back
progress.
to Kengu, and he
I
might
don't feel
even
right
have a
leaving the
sprig.
shield, so I'm gonna snag it. I
Alright.
feel like if I turn my back, it's gonna be gone.
All right.
You can carry it around. Chester's not going to.
So are we just heading back to Bali, or not? That I am to Bali. To Kengu.
Yeah, do you guys want get?
Hey
go back to
guys,
Kengu?
head to Tabali. Guys, get to Tabali. Run to Tabali,
Tabali,
guys.
hi Tabali.
Hi, Charlie.
All right, everyone.
Hi,
If everyone just
Tabali.
groups up together, could
Yep.
be like that.
Around Tabali.
just like that. Oh my God!
All right, God, take us away. Take us away, God.
Join on him.
All right. You guys go right back on your ways back to Kengu. Dessert's not on the table, but yeah. Good evening. You actually all look rather fine for once, if you don't mind me saying.
Yes, it is actually kind of nice to come back here after the day and not be completely covered in our own blood or other creatures' blood.
It's quite lovely. Yes, thank you for
I
noticing.
think that was honestly a perfectly reasonable reaction.
Mm-hmm.
All
Right.
right.
Everything that
The chair.
happened, it was.
So, Kengu, we've come across a prosperous little venture exploring the uplands.
All right.
We have found some fine jewelry, if you'd like to take a look.
Right. Let's see here. Fine indeed. I would say, Well, definitely nice. Not the most valuable thing I've ever seen. I'll give you 10 gold per.
So about 90 gold in total.
Correct.
All right. How we divide that up?
Well,
I got my calculator.
I was about to pull mine up.
God,
You would think
Soda.
Theo would be good at like mathematics, being a college.
everyone
student,
gets
you know?
18.
Yep.
So wait, that's 36 for me because Jess is gonna.
Yes. So everyone can add 18 gold for all that stuff.
Perfect.
Who has the tea set?
Briar.
Oh wait, who took it? It was me, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or
I
at
have
least
the
at this point, we are saying it's you.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Bri holds out the tea set and
Oh,
they're like,
my.
there's something really weird inside of it. It's kind of unsettling. Do you know what this is?
Yes.
This is not a great omen. As he kind of quickly
Oh.
stirs it up to kind of like,
Oh.
but
Oh,
it's just that.
Okay.
I know that it's my tea leaves aren't exactly the most accurate form of precognition. I find that actual magic works rather well.
Okay.
As long as you're safe using it.
Oh yes. Well, I mean, I'm not going to drink out of this, but I will give you 200 gold for the set.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
Lovely. What is that split?
40 each.
Oh ho.
Mhm.
Oh, we are rolling in the gold today.
Yeah, you guys are finding all the treasure.
Jeez.
This will probably be good. We'll probably need it for later.
So by the end of
Yes.
this, Theo's just gonna have over 1,000 gold rattling in his pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm almost at a point where I will make Zadar go, wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Almost at that point.
Is
Right. Well, it does seem like it's that time again.
Yes, it
Um,
does seem to be getting a little late.
well, before we all rest, good work, everyone. We've worked together to get further into the mansion, and no one died.
Yes.
Oh, it's always a pleasure. Yes, yes.
Mhm.
Let's just try to be careful, not send anyone into bugs or stinking corpses. I could still smell the noxiousness in my clothes.
Oof. I can't wait till I can have an actual bath.
I couldn't agree with you more.
We did find a tub.
I don't know.
Yes,
I
and the
don't trust
water's
that one.
totally
I
going to
I
work.
am not taking a bath in this
Mhm.
place.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Nope.
Tis time.
All right. Gather around, everybody.
It's another seance.
Yeah, sorry, that should have been right there. All right.
A bathtub party potato.
That's a party.
Yeah.
All right, I am
Yes.
zoomed out.
Everyone's in the right position. All right.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Spirit board night 3 notes.
Mhm. Spirits of the house, we seek your guidance one more time. Please, we entreat yourself to make your presence known.
Spirit,
Hello.
are you Garland or Mara?
Hello,
Mara
Mara.
has returned into our circle.
Laura, do you know Garland?
No.
Hmm.
Meaning, perhaps she executed so many people she doesn't remember all their names.
Oh, maybe.
No. Mara, did you hurt someone in pursuit of getting to your power?
Did you mean to hurt them?
Hmm.
They were evil.
Evil?
Evil. Hmm. Right.
Did they use an axe?
Wasn't
That is
planning on mentioning that.
What really can they do?
Mara, there's a door at the bottom at the of this building that seems to be magically shut. Do you know how to open it?
How may we open it, if we can ask?
You can open the door?
Hmm.
How exactly do you need to open it?
Are you what's holding it closed?
So, how are you going to open it? With your power?
With your symbol?
What's the
Hmm.
cost?
Find me.
Find you
me
below. In the basement?
Is there another passage besides the one we know of down there? So you are buried within the basement?
Were you buried in a coffin or below the floor? Do you know? Hmm. I figure if this was a murder, it might not be exactly cut forward.
Did not bury
They didn't bury you.
my. Did not bury yourself. Yes, one tends to not bury themselves.
Dum dum dum.
Oh, well, glad she has a sense of humor as we're trying to help her figure out what happened. Fair, I guess. I don't know. I got my soul almost sucked out of me by a ghost. I don't know. Someone else take lead.
What? We got rid of the chimney witch. Wicked.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
So, at least we have our
What?
next objective.
What is your symbol? The crown? Or power?
Is the basement the next place we should be going?
Yes. Okay.
And we have our next objective.
Sorry, can I? Sorry, I messed up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
You've been weakened.
You weaken the wall.
Ah, so the wall was where we needed to go, but we weren't prepared for it yet. With Mara releasing or weakening
Well,
the ward.
Were you? Are you aware of what's behind the wall?
Is it you?
No. Do you not know what's behind the wall? Or unsure?
You can't see.
You're unsure. Alright.
Yes, well. And there it
Goodbye.
is.
Or she doesn't want to tell us, so we'll still open the door.
Garland did tell us not to trust her, but I don't
Mhm.
see any way forward without getting through that wall.
Right, and so far, Garland's only hint to where we're going almost got two of our party members infected with a disgusting disease.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
3, they kind of got me too, but thanks for checking.
Tabali, what did you put fire there? I didn't see you get attacked by any of them.
I did actually.
There you go.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask it. Why didn't you eat them? You're a bird.
Now that is just a racist comment there.
You're a bird.
And
Oh my
I
God.
yeah, and I
Theo
suppose
is putting his hand to the back of his mouth. He is laughing.
What do you eat?
Yeah, Bry is just staring at the
You
conversation.
hear a loud ass snort from Theo. Just
Yes, I also, for one, am appalled by that comment. I'm half a mind to make you sleep outside.
Also a bird. What do you eat?
I eat
Food.
regular things. I eat meat. I eat apples and fruits. Pastries. I'm rather fond of souffle myself.
None of that has
Souffle?
any use to us.
Well, you're the one who asked.
You did ask, Krug, to be fair.
No. I did ask.
Anyways, on that wonderfully sour note, maybe it's time to go to bed.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I am.
I'm going to go take a bath first.
All right.
I don't know which way it was, but
Don't
that's what
worry
I'm going
about
to
it.
do.
You know what? You go take a bath, and nothing, remarkably, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing wants some of this.
All right, cool. So you guys go to bed?
yeah.
Oh, one last thing.
Yes.
Do you have a garden? We need a sprig of belladonna.
Not here.
All right.
Like, I mean, this isn't my house. I think I told you that already.
I understand.
Yeah. All right. All right. So you guys go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Ryo, Vita. It's been a bit of a rough day. You feel sort of disconnected. And you just want to find something that maybe reminds you of home. Everything around here is dead and
Give me just
rotting.
a second. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Brian can fill you in. So you got like 10 minutes left.
Okay.
And you find yourself smelling flowers as you wake up in what looks like a
Oh.
what
Oh.
I don't see
I wake
you.
up and look
A
around.
conservatory. Allow me to quickly throw in the camera.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
There you go. This desiccated vines sprawl across the table and foggy glass walls of this conservatory. Rusted gardening tools and pots of barren soil lie scattered across the sturdy wooden tables. Between eye blinks, the conservatory is alive and filled with flowers. A transparent woman with a veiled hat and parcel strolls through the room. She pauses here and there to admire the bloom or adjust the pot, and then looks towards you. As suddenly as she has appeared, she vanishes, and the room lies in ruin once more. The only living thing in this whole room is a singular plat of belladonna sprigs
Wow.
with fat
Brian.
blackberries.
With blackberries?
With fat blackberries.
Oh, okay. Bry is very taken aback from how they ended up here, but when the lady disappears, they walk over to the plant and look at it. And after, can I look around just to make sure there's no more danger around?
Yes, because as you do,
Mm-hmm.
you see in the glass what looks like a silvered-haired woman looking back at you.
Oh. Well, I look at the woman and I kind of wave a little bit, see what they're like.
She chuckles.
She tilts her head and Bry says hello.
Hello.
Where am I?
Well, you are. That's a very difficult question to answer. You are in what we would call a domain of dread.
Oh.
A prison used to hold those who have committed atrocities, separated from the rest of the world. No escape for the Dark Lord that rules this place.
How did you end up here?
I am not here. I am within the mist itself, guiding those poor lost sheep away from the darkness and into the light.
What's your name?
You may call me Ezra.
Ezra. Well, it's very nice to meet you. People call me Bry.
I know.
Oh, okay. Have you been watching us, or?
I've been keeping a curious eye in your direction.
Oh, have you? Should I be concerned about that?
Not at all. I very much wish to get you out of here.
Oh, I would love that.
Sadly, it's because I need you elsewhere.
Elsewhere. You need me? For what?
All of you.
Oh. Interesting.
This house,
Mm-hmm.
this house of lament is but a gateway to something far greater. But I need to make sure you can quench the evil within this house to make sure you are ready for the horrors that await you further.
Very concerning.
It is. But I must leave now. You will definitely need that sprig.
Okay.
It will be very useful, as well as that amulet you found.
Yes. The amulet. And I put my hand over the amulet and look down at it. Did it choose me?
It is but a spark of magic. I chose you.
I see. Well, I take the sprig and I look up to her again and I said,
She's gone.
Oh, right. I'm very confused because I have no idea where I am, but I have the sprig. And I guess I look around just, I guess, to see if I can find anything else.
Nope.
All right. I make my way to the door.
And as you open up that door, you find
Mhm.
yourself walking through
Oh,
the door. And as you look back, the conservatory is gone,
wow.
as everyone else is waking up.
Oh,
But
um,
we are going to continue our adventure next session.
mhm.
Yeah. Oh, and also you all level up to level 3.
Woot!
I knew it was coming.
Yay!
You know what? Now that whole scene makes sense.
Mhm.
For Jester.
Yeah.
Uh,
It is time.
All right.
Level up.
So thank you everybody for
An awesome, awesome
Hey.
session.
yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah.
that was great.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Hey, I have a
So
question.
yes.
So on the dndbeyond.com thing, there is a party time button that is hidden. What the fuck does that do?
A free time?
Oh, you're talking about the dancing wizard?
Yeah, the little dancing Gandalf.
Oh yeah,
that's-
that
Oh,
Click
oh,
'em.
that's nothing.
that makes it rainbow mode. That makes it rainbow mode.
It does nothing.
It makes your
Um,
stuff rainbow mode.
on certain screens when you're on there, it'll actually kind of flash through rainbow colors.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, so it's like RGB stuff. All right, I just found it clicking. What the
Yeah,
Alright.
like literally that's all it does. It is just a little fun bonus button.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
I love vibing
Alright.
Gandalf.
Yeah. All right. So congratulations all for making it to level 3. We are nearing the end of. We are getting closer to the end of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So
I do have a question, Chris.
Yes.
When we finish this house and we go on to the next area, I'm assuming that's good. I'm guessing that would be another milestone for like a level up, or
I cannot tell you.
fair enough. You know, if you don't ask, you don't get the answer, and that was the answer. So
Yes.
Now I have to decide if I'm gonna go paladin for the next one or try to throw some sorcerer in there.
Hmm. I if you want my if you want my personal at the end of the day, do whatever you want.
Right.
I would suggest going at least to Paladin 5 before multi-classing.
That's a long time, dude.
I know, but mostly because extra attack, it's so good.
Oh no, it's good. It's
Yeah.
like it's very good.
Yeah, and you definitely want to get that. It's plus also at level 5, you'll get level 2 spells, and I'm not sure what paladin you're going into, but there are lots of paladins that get whole.
Now.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
Ooh.
we are getting the from my chat. Niwazawa's actually there, and he's saying, yeah, get the extra attack.
Yeah, but Nemo played like a melee pally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a disabler.
Yeah. It's all also good to have in general.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure. I mean, it doubles your DPS essentially.
Yeah, basically. So I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, you do what you want. I'm just saying what I would
Yeah.
do.
Hmm.
But anyways, in the meanwhile, who wants to roll for their health first?
Me, because I've already done my level up.
All right, roll me a D8.
D8.
All right, you got a 3. So add 3 plus your con mod. That should bring your health to, I think, 20. It was at 16. You should have 21 HP now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
It is
How
Right.
do you modify this again?
Go to your manual HP. Go to manage HP, and then you'll just go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Is
there
it
you go.
team time?
Oh, I'm getting my funky freaking alchemist stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You get
cool.
he,
Your
he gets his
subclass
alchemist
D10.
stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
You
I'm
guys are
gonna
gonna get
roll
to
for
test
my.
potions. Swallow
Yeah.
this down.
Yeah. I will roll for my 3rd level ranger.
Yes. The D10
Wait, does that mean I have those 2 spells ready
at
now?
8. Nice.
I will
Yes.
roll my D10 as well.
You got a 4.
Yeah.
All right, and then we just need the. I'm pretty sure, Lids. Are you just taking? You're taking another level in cleric, right?
Ooh, 34 health.
30 health. Let's go.
Nice.
Since I'm getting my subclass next level, I might as well go paladin. So I'm gonna roll a D10.
Do I
Alright,
go
roll D10.
manage?
For now, I just want you to roll me a straight D8 for your health, and then I'll help you out.
E8.
Mhm.
How do I figure out
All right.
Reroll. We reroll once in
reroll
this
once?
household.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Wait, so
Alright.
do I roll again or what?
No, you're
Nah,
good. You rolled a 4.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Krug rolled a
Top-
1.
Topper rolled a 1, and I don't do ones. We do
Hey, that's
7s though.
Oh, okay, good,
Yeah.
good.
Alright.
I mean, you can't be
Yeah.
be
I
like
almost
me where
got
I get
bad
3
rolls.
3 ones in a row.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, if you roll 3 ones in a row, I just give you the max HP dice because that's more impressive.
Yeah,
than rolling
statistically.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
think that was a rule you made up when I rolled 3 ones in a row.
Yes, because I was like, wow, this is
Brutal.
this is crazier than
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Magical.
Anyways, all right, so with a 7, you should go up to 28 HP total. Krug. For Brio with you rolled a 4, you should be up to 27 HP.
Nice. I do
Um,
that. Just
so for Lids, so you want to click on that anvil.
yes, thank you. Thank you. And,
All right, so that's going to bring you up to your
Mhm.
cleric, your builder. So first thing you want
Yes.
to do is you want to turn that level 2 into a level 3.
Perfect. Okay. Done.
All right. We're going to deal with that in just a second. Then I
Okay.
want you to hit manage HP.
Okay.
And then where it says rolled HP, I want you to click that arrow upwards 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So that says 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I
Can I
just
go
realized.
Yeah. All right.
Done.
So with that and your 3rd level, so now you're gonna have access to 2nd level spells. And we're gonna go over that in just a moment. Or actually, no, I'll help you out. I'll do all your stuff first because we might as well. Because
I
you
get
set
a
my-
friend.
yeah,
I get a friend, guys.
yeah.
Yo.
All right. Just one sec, Junie. Because I just want to go over. So you can now prepare another spell, Lids, and you now have access to your 2nd level spell slots.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So 2nd level.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So, we're gonna go click back onto your sheet.
Okay. How do I do that again? Hold on.
So it's kind of like on the top bar we see home, race, class, abilities.
Yeah.
It's the little thing that looks like a little piece of newspaper.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that'll
Thanks.
bring you back to your character sheet, and then I want you to
Got
click
it.
on spells, and then manage spells.
Spells, manage
Oh,
spells.
that's why that's that good.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's gonna bring out your spells, and it's gonna show you all the prepared spells you have at the moment. You've got 2 new spells that are always prepared. Bark Skin, which unfortunately is very useless because
Oh no.
because all it does is make your AC 16, but your AC
You
is
already
higher than
have
that.
Yeah.
But it also gives you
yeah.
access to Spike Growth, which is probably one of the best crowd control spells early game.
Cool.
So
Okay.
basically what it does, it turns a 20-foot radius into a bunch of spikes, It's difficult terrains, and every time someone moves 5 feet over it, they take 2d4 piercing damage. No save, no attack roll. They just take it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It is awesome.
Cool.
Yeah. But that's not all. If you click on your known spells, you'll notice that where it says filter by spell, there's now a second level spell.
Oh yeah.
If you click that, it's going to show you all of the cleric spells. So these are all the cleric spells. I want you to look at them, and
Oh,
just to keep things simple, I want you to pick one to prepare.
okay.
And while you're doing that,
Yes, yes.
Krug, do you need any help?
There's 8 subclasses I gotta read.
I can give you the breakdown. If you wanted to, let's see here. For your oath.
The one that makes the most sense is probably Vengeance for my backstory, but that's a Striker subclass, which is not going to be super useful for me because I'm going Sorcerer and debuffs and stuff.
So if you want a if you want a good subclass that's good for like up to level 5, and even like farther beyond that, I think it's Oath of the Crown is good because it gives you some more kind of disabler stuff, and also gives you a heal to use your channel, because you also now have a channel divinity.
Yeah, there's a dozen options for channel vision. It looks like.
Well,
And then I can...
each paladin gets 2 different ones, and you also get access, I think, to harness divine power.
Yeah, which I can refunnel into some spell slots, I think.
Yes. Currently, you can only use it for level 1 spell slots, but anyways, because it gives you command and compel duel, which are 2 good CC spells as your oath
Which
spells.
I already have prepared.
Yes.
Compel duel, so
But
that's...
this would automatically prepare, so you could free it up so you can prepare something else. Same with compelled duel, but also those 2 spells would just always be prepared. Another good one that's
A free divine smite. That is right, Nebo.
let's see.
Right.
And I mean,
I think
that
it's
divine smite really did help us out today.
If Neo plays Vengeance, I can't touch that one, so I need to do something.
You could also try. You could also try, if you want to be more protective. You could try Oath of Redemption, which gives you Sanctuary, which is
like
basically
pacifist, it seems like.
Well, yeah, kind of. But you don't have to be a pacifist. Basically, what it lets you do is it makes you be a better face, and it lets you use your reaction to say someone hits someone like within 30 feet of you for like 50 damage. You can make them make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail it, they take 50 damage in radiant, or
Good
half if they
Lord.
fail, or half if they succeed.
What do you think about Conquest?
Oh, I love Conquest personally. It's
Okay,
probably my favorite paladin is Conquest.
it fits my initial design the best.
Yes. Armor of Agathis is great for tanking.
Oh shit! Yeah, they get a Warlock spell, don't they?
Yeah, they get Armor of Agathis, which is a crazy good spell. Especially, but it's also good for if you're going to be up in the fray.
Which I'll have to be.
Yeah, and they get at 5th level Hold Person and Spiritual Weapon. And Spiritual Weapon is probably one of the best.
They get Hold Person?
They get Hold Person.
All right, well, there you go. Click that button.
I think he's officially sold.
And honestly, Guided Strike would be good for you because of your tendency to miss. It adds a plus 10. It lets you add a plus 10 to your hit. So if you miss with that, I'm kicking you out of the game.
Who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Yeah, plus 10. Okay, so the funniest thing about that is I'm not going to be built around weapon attacks, really. So this is going to shore all that up, and then I'm still going to be able to smite.
Conquering Presence is really good as well.
Yup. Hey, you know what you can't do when you're Hold Personed? Not get crit. It's automatic.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Crits are automatic. All right,
Yeah.
cool. We got ourselves a conquest
And that's how my
paladin.
other party killed a. That's how my other party killed a
All right.
false Hydra.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bali, you're pretty. You know what you want.
Yeah, I'm
you're
already
pretty
done.
good. You're going Horizon War. Well,
What's
because
your
he knows.
favorite enemy, by the way?
Oh,
What?
he's using the different rules, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was
Uh,
gonna suggest it be me.
Don't forget to Bali to also learn another spell.
Oh, that's right. I do get a third spell now, eh?
You get a third spell, not counting the ones that you learn for your class.
Yeah, yeah, because that's ensnaring strike, hunter's mark were from the ranger. Protection from good and evils comes from Horizon Walker magic,
Mhm.
and speak with animals comes from my primal awareness.
Yeah.
So I actually get
Uh,
a spell to choose then, eh?
Yeah, from the ranger spell list.
Yeah.
That's correct. Um, so just so because subclass transparency is a rule in my game. You can't like hide what class you are.
Oh no.
Which I don't know why you would do that. So to Bali, you can tell them what kind of ranger you are.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is the Horizon Walker ranger.
Nice.
Like the planar thing, right? Like you get to fight.
I get portals.
Fighters or something. Oh, you get
Yeah.
portals. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The long and short is I get portals.
You can
Eventually
finally
I
show your
get
brother.
eventually I get like Misty Step where I can teleport myself away out of combat and not have
Misty
to
Step is
worry
so
about it
good.
as a bonus action.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yo, you also get a bonus action teleport?
Yeah.
No, Misty Step is always a bonus action.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
finally show your brother what for.
Yeah.
The only downside to that there is say if you get paralyzed.
And then
Yeah,
you're stuck.
That was
For
more of a you problem. Anyway, so yeah, he can do things. He can detect portals.
If you give me just a sec here for me to choose my spell here. I'll actually post up the I'll actually share the abilities in the chat there so people can actually see it.
Hey, Chris. Quick
What
question
up?
for you. Apparently I chose brewer's supplies at some point, which is bizarre to me because why?
Oh,
I don't plan to do much with tools anyway. Can I just swap it to horn?
yeah. I'm not
Okay.
sure. Oh,
It's because I have a custom background. I guess that's just what I ended up picking.
I guess so. I mean, that's fine.
I haven't actually used it or anything, so
Yeah. If you had used the brewer's kit, like at this point, I would have been like, no, you can't change it now. You've already used it.
that's it. Yeah, I haven't done anything with my tools. I didn't even notice it until today. I was like, brewer's supplies. What the hell?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
The only one that looks
I can
Jester.
brew
horn.
booze? What?
Yeah. Jester, I believe you are a Echo Knight.
Yes, I posted her abilities now that she has. I'm just like, yes.
Yeah. Brio, as we all know, is a nature domain cleric. And Theo is a alchemist. So get ready for potions madness, and he also now has healing word, which is so good.
And
Mhm.
ray
Hell
sickness,
yeah.
technically.
And ray of enfeeblement, and ray of sickness, which is and honestly a kind of underrated blast spell, but it's understandable because it's.
Yes, I'm going to make antibiotic vomit. This
I
would be
mean,
gross.
the only problem with it is that it's poison damage and it's highly resisted among.
Chris, I
What up?
have a question.
What up?
And I might be it might hurt me if I don't get it. Does Kengu sell any alchemist supplies?
I think he might be able to spot you there for a
Yeah,
price.
because oh, that's fine. Because it's like I don't have them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I get
I
that.
was
Did I
thinking of.
level up? I would get them. I don't.
Tell
I
you
have
what.
to buy them.
Tell you what. I'm gonna quickly look up something.
Yeah, because I need that in a flask if I want to do the experimental potions thing.
Mhm.
I mean, Jester's gonna ask Kengu and
Subtract
for some
50
cooked
gold,
tools.
and you can add alchemist supplies to your inventory. We're not gonna roleplay that. We're just gonna say you have it.
Flask 2 or no?
Yeah, add a flask. He'll throw in a flask for free.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going
finished
to
your punch
subtract the
card. You
50
get a
now.
pass.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need it
so-
because otherwise I can't contain what I want to make.
Yeah.
So
So
Just hold your hands.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
hold your hands out.
just hold this green noxious liquid in my hands. Yeah, that's the greatest IQ play
Eh,
anybody's ever made.
Don't be a
don't forget the
coward. Science
don't forget the
something you
safety
do.
goggles. Don't forget the
I
safety
actually
goggles.
hope I could be a goddamn coward.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness.
what I get for some of my abilities, Planner Warrior. At 3rd level, I learn to draw on the energy of the multiverse to augment my attacks. As a bonus action, I choose one creature that I can see within 30 feet. The next time I hit that creature on this turn with a weapon attack, all damage dealt becomes force damage, and the creature takes an extra 1d8 force damage from the attack.
That's awesome.
No
Yeah, it's-
saves, no checks, no nothing. They just take extra damage.
You have to hit with them first.
I still have to hit them, of course, but
Yeah. So it's not like it's totally. For
I
free.
I unlocked my favorite racial feature this last level. I got it at level 3. Are you guys ready
Yeah,
for this?
you finally get it.
I'm Spider-Man at this point. I can fucking walk on walls.
Spider-Man,
God.
It
Spider-Man.
specifically
does whatever a
says
spider
that
can.
he can walk with his hands free, so I can just be walking on the ceiling and fight.
Yeah, I expect you to be doing that for the
Mhm.
majority of the future con.
Oh yeah, anytime I can, I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Fight on the
finding my way
ceiling
around.
is something that haunts my nightmares.
so now we'll have a half orc paladin on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, upside down half pork paladin disabling people and critting them with smites. Let's go.
Oh my god.
While Tabali is flying around,
Note
shooting
to
them with
self,
force arrows.
Make ceilings
And then-
higher or lower. Not
I've got
sure which-
javelins and
and then
gravity.
don't
We're in
worry,
there.
don't
Incredibly
worry.
high.
At my level, I have 3 uses of an extra attack with my Echo Knight.
Oh my god. So how does that look? Like, what is the theming of that? Is it like a shadow of you or what?
You'll see.
You'll see, actually.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. When we get into the next combat and the next RP comes out.
Oh, this experimental elixir is
Yeah.
goofy.
Oh, the next
And-
combat's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Well,
And
that's why
I'm
you're level 3,
thinking.
so you maybe you don't die immediately.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about me, buddy.
Um.
Fun.
Anyways, I need everybody you also all long rested, so make sure you do that as well.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've just done that.
Oh, and add 4 gold to your inventory
Oh, sure.
Yo,
because
man,
he's paying you for another day.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Sweet.
So I guess Theo add 8.
Mhm.
should
Ooh,
probably
I
stem
made
from
back a
the
part
bullets
of what I already lost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
probably
mean,
gonna need things like a
Jester-
whetstone and like
Hey,
a.
Jester, drink this.
Jester would, actually. If he gave her something, she just would drink it, no hesitation.
He's going to be making one every time we take a long rest now. Somebody's
yeah,
gonna have
wouldn't
some
you?
fizzy pop to drink.
Yeah.
But, I was actually gonna ask if I could get chef's tools, that way eventually I'll be able to use my feet properly.
Well, that's gonna cost you 50 gold that you don't have.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
All right,
50 gold.
Potato. Have yourself a great
Hand
time.
out the
Great.
deal. 50
Alright.
gold.
Wait,
Yeah.
why do you need
Alright, bye,
50
Potato.
gold?
Chef's tools so I can cook food.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Have a go, buddy.
I can give that.
Yeah, I'll be ending my stream here right away and actually going over to raid Gavin, who is currently playing.
Ah.
So
I
I'm
have handed
Ooh,
50
Gavin.
gold over.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
playing Hack Sign.
Yeah, so I'm going to quickly mute and deafen, end my stream, go invade Gavin, or raid Gavin. Actually, yeah, we are going to invade Gavin, not just raid, we are going to invade. And then I'll be right back if people are hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be on. Just make sure. Oh, so Litz, did you choose your?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, that is correct. We are going to invade my buddy Gavin. So normally I say kitty stream, kitty stream, kitty stream, type deal with the emotes, but we are going to go kitty invade today for our stream message. All right, and let us put on just our generic. I believe I got a generic one here that people can use. All right, there we go. So with that there, let us hop on over to Gavin. Remember, so Sunday, we will be returning to Candlekeep. That's right, we will have Tabali. I will have a slightly different background here for that. So that's going to be awesome. What did I say to Bali? No, back to the Zadar. Zadar, the Dragonborn, Zadar Norix. We're going back to Candlekeep this Sunday at our regular time type deal, as well as we will be doing some voice acting for Dangan Ropa earlier on in the day, a lot earlier. So make sure you check out Hostess Misaki for that. So yeah, other than that, make sure you keep it locked right here for all your great cat content.
It did open this door too. Nice.